to Varsity 2025.
Talk about how much it means to the programme, to the university, to take out a team like Bath. Oh my goodness.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what their problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier.
As we see the break coming here from Cardiff men, it's going to be their second try.
How does it feel having that cup in your hand?
Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope to close it. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they in the drought, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again.
Siamai a croeso. Hello and welcome back to Up the Archer, a varsity special. Now I'm joined here today with Elliot Phipps. That was 12 months ago, but today we come back. Two cities, one rivalry. Cardiff Met versus Math. There can only be one winner. Our crew caught up with these archers 8 a.m. this morning, just before they went across the bridge. Around 10 buses. Let's see our roving reporter, Libby Mardle-Lyons, what she had to say with all these archers.
Welcome to Varsity. It's the day we've all been looking forward to. Now, I am joined today with...
Reese.
Now, Reese, what sport are you playing for us today?
Men's basketball.
Water polo.
Hockey.
Yeah, we're playing lacrosse. Basketball.
And is this your first, second, third varsity?
My second varsity I've played in, third varsity I've been to, yeah.
Both of our firsts.
First, are you looking forward to it?
Yeah.
A third varsity now, yeah.
Oh, so
years.
veteran.
Yeah, I'm getting old, so yeah.
My second varsity this year, yeah.
So looking forward to it?
Yeah, it should be good to have an away time for the first ever. I've never done it before, so
really?
yeah, it'll be nice, yeah.
First varsity playing, second varsity here.
So looking forward to it?
Yes, definitely, it's going to be a fun one.
What are you most looking forward to about varsity today?
Hopefully getting the win. I want to make sure everyone on the team plays, gets a chance to play. But to be honest with you, probably the night out as well.
Going and watching different sports that I haven't watched before.
I think playing all your mates around you on the sideline, all different sides watching you is a pretty cool experience, so yeah.
The weather looks like it's going to be a lovely day. I don't know actually, probably I think having a really tough match against Bath. They normally win, but we've got a really good chance this year. We've won our league, so we've got a good hit chance of winning this year.
Oh, and it's just being out with the team, playing with them, just having a fun day out.
Best of luck to you guys. Enjoy your very first varsity and have so much fun today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There are just so many sports going on all around the campus. Every arena, every corner, at every minute. I can just only imagine what it feels like. Now, Elliot, you were there last year. Tell me about it.
Now, look, expect the day full of thrills, ups and downs. I mean, the emotions of the sport is really showcased here because for the majority of these students, it is their final game playing competitively for their respective universities. So all the students, they'd be wearing their hearts on their sleeves, playing so passionately, and honestly, it's nothing short of a sporting spectacle, I can tell you that now.
Now, what I want to know is, who are you looking most forward to play?
Well, I think the basketball that we're going to see live now is going to be incredible. I mean, the men's and women's team both won, and the wheelchair basketball team, we had a triple sweep last year, so expect a good tight game between that. I reckon the futsal game as well will be interesting because the Bucks team obviously have won 10 out of 10 in the Bucks League, so that'll be a cracker, and I think we're in for an absolute spectacle.
Well, I can't wait. Now, Libby is going to be popping in back and forth all through campus. She's got the first guest ready. It's a Bath guest. Let's see who she's brought specially for us.
Thank you, studio. Now, I am joined here on campus. We're now at Bath, ready for Varsity. It's a little bit windy out here. I'm joined with Angus today, who is a sports officer at Bath. Now, are you looking forward to today, first of all?
I mean, absolutely. Best day of the year. No, I'm really, really excited. I think, home Varsity. Obviously lost the first time last year, so not only are we trying to get the trophy back, but trying to defend home as well. So, big day, big day.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a very fierce rivalry today between our two universities, especially after Cardiff Met got that win last year. But loads and loads of crowds pouring in today. Just out of interest, how many tickets did you sell for today's event?
Okay, so we 5,000 total, so that's 3.5. I think it's about 3,000 home, 1,000 from Cardiff Met, and about 800 athletes of both. But 5,000 people, yeah.
Wow, so
a lot of people.
A lot of people on campus today, and we cannot ignore that comes with a lot of drinking, a lot of that side of things. So, how many gallons of beer did you order to cater to that many people?
So, I don't know the full amount, but what I do know is I think it was about 3,000 more than we normally do for a Wednesday, so it's about 22,000 extra pints. Wow. So it's a lot of beer, a lot of cider. Yeah, but hey, 5,000 potatoes, I'll get it down them.
Yeah, I was going to say, I reckon they'll get through them all. But what do you think is going to be, the biggest fixture of the day? What's everyone going to be here to watch?
It's going to be the Mascot race, right? I'll be real. I think there's been a bit of foul play from Archie the past few years, bit of contact, I know that's on the cards, but no, this year, it's Duck Norris's time. He's been training hard.
No, we will be cheering Archie on from the sidelines later. But finally, just for those that don't know, how does the point system here at Varsity work? How does it work? How do we know if Cardiff Met win again or if Bath get that victory?
So basically, as the scores come in, winner you get 3 points, loser you get none. But if you're within 50% of their score, you get a losing bonus point. And then I think if you draw, you both get like a point, but it kind of offsets. It doesn't really do anything. So it's 3 points for a win, 1 point losing bonus point, otherwise 0. And then I think that's basically it. But the scores will be live on our RSU website, so it's not waiting until the end to find out. All scores will be live, constantly updated. So yeah.
Amazing. We will be looking forward to keeping track of those scores. Now, I hope you have an incredible day and enjoy yourself today. Don't run around too much.
No, absolutely not. You too. Take care.
Thank you so much. Now, back to you guys in the studio. We will catch up with you a little later on with some futsal.
Now, Libby always brings the best guests. I'm so excited who else she has coming up. So, the men's futsal, what a season they've had. Elliot, you've literally mentioned they've won 10 out of 10 games. That's absolutely amazing. You've been following them. Can you tell me about them?
Now, the futsal team, 10 out of 10 wins. They did the unthinkable, the invincibles. And I think that final game of the season really wrapped it up. They were 3 points ahead of Winchester Uni going into the final game of the season. They've been pushing them all season, seeing just 3 points behind them going to the final game of the season. They had to go to the so-called cauldron, as they call the Winchester, and they ended up winning 8-7 in an absolutely thrilling game to secure that Ducks title.
That's absolutely amazing. Now, it was on earlier. Libby caught up with Kieran Derbyshire, who played. Let's see what he had to say just before the game.
Now, I am down at the sports court just in front of the futsal, warming up, ready for their game that kicks off at 11:30 against Bath. Now, I'm joined here with Kieran. Are you looking forward to today?
Yeah, absolutely buzzing. I mean, last year was such a good event, so, buzzing for it again.
And I've heard you had an incredible season, so do you fancy your chances against Bath today?
I mean, yeah, definitely. We've gone undefeated in the Bucks League this year, and we've got qualification for Champions League on the weekend, so this year we fancy our chances against anyone, to be honest.
Perfect. And lastly, so what's the rest of the day after today's game looking like for you?
Well, Will and Zach, the gaffers, they're a women's team as well, so we'll go down, support them, and then support the rest of Cardiff Met.
And is there any other sports you're particularly looking forward to having a look at after?
It's got to be women's football, just purely because they're gaffers, so yeah, buzzing for it.
Perfect. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You can go finish warming up. And we look forward to seeing how they do. And we'll keep you updated on those scores. Back to you guys in the studio.
Elliot, can you just tell everybody what were the results?
Now, the men's football won 9-7, so what a result for them, putting the icing on the cake to what was already a special season for Cardiff Met. Thrilling game. It was 5-all at one point. Proper basketball game, no pun intended with the basketball coming up now, but absolutely incredible game. And Cardiff Met, what a way to end a really great season for them.
And did you think they were going to win when it was 5-all, or do you think, it'd be a close one?
You know what? I think so. I had all faith because momentum, the confidence they're going to come off the back, I'm sure they were really, really eager to just put that icing on the cake to a very special season. They had the momentum on the side, there's never in doubt.
And what do you think this means to them now?
Well, this will do them the world of good now going into next season. You know, you look at recruitment as well. Now people are going to look at that and think, oh, Cardiff Met, that's a really strong futsal team. I want to play there. And they've also got the opportunity as well to play in the National League where they can play the likes of Cardiff City, Swansea City. So it's such a great opportunity, futsal here at Cardiff Met. So I'm really, really happy for them.
You know, it's such an exciting future for these. Now let's look back at what it means to be in Archer, what it means for them competing in Varsity today. The tension is high. Let's look at all the fixtures ahead today. Now, the women's basketball are going to be playing soon, but let's see what they did last year. Elliot, you were there. Did you watch it?
I did, yeah, and this is going to be a game to watch, this one. I mean, Cardiff Met won comfortably last season, 94-31, a 60-point win. That's crazy. You hardly see that in basketball. And I just think it's going to be a game to watch this one. I mean, the Bath team are going to be very disappointed from last year, so they're going to be eager to get out revenge now. But the Cardiff Met, they'll want to win. They've fielded a very strong roster, including international student Eisenman, they're number 15, so she'll be a player to watch there for Cardiff Met. So expect a good game with Bath eager to get revenge.
Now, I'm so excited for this because I've actually been following the women's basketball, and it's my first time watching them. It's my first time watching women's basketball at Cardiff Met. So let's see how they did last year, and let's see if they can bring the game this year.
Yeah, from both teams, 2 back-to-back turnovers. Hopefully, intensity, as players get more comfortable, intensity goes up and we start hitting those shots.
And a 3-pointer for the Archers.
We've got Kiara Stewart and Charlotte Devereaux checked in during that timeout. And
a lovely shot for Jessica Dixon. Now, oh!
Bank is open.
Bank is open. Kiara from beyond the arc took the shot as a point guard, and there she is again.
With the handles, getting around 3 defenders. Out to
okay, the bank's open.
Woo. Oh, lucky, but Brooke got the rebound though. Out to Devereaux.
Charlotte Devereaux with a 3-pointer. Ball to Kiara Stewart outside. Extra pass and a 3-pointer. Gets the ball again. And now is the time.
A lovely little bench celebration there.
Kiara gets the ball. She's gonna pull it off. And a second 3-pointer for Kiara Stewart.
Player graphics I made a few weeks ago for them, all for this game. They've got that, and they're all celebrating with each other's graphics, I think.
Not coordinated pass in between Winnington and Doyle. Brooke with the 3. Wilson with Durga. And a 3-pointer, Natalia Smith. Sofia Barrera loses the bounce and the possession.
It's a good kick out there.
Good kick out to Durga, and it's clean.
I've literally got goosebumps. It's going to be such a big day for these. Now, Elliot, what other sports are playing?
So, as we've seen now, futsal has just finished now. We've got the men's swimming now that have just started, the women's swimming, the men's hockey, and the athletics, and the football winning is coming up soon. So, an action-packed day. There's 26 sports happening in one whole day on one campus, and that's what makes Varsity so special.
And if you were there today, which sport would you think, I gotta watch this first, I can't be late for this?
Why do you got to put me on the spot like that? Why do you have to put me on the spot like that? I mean, there's so, as I just mentioned now, there's 26 different.
I know.
How are you supposed to choose? So it's hard to choose one, but I'd say the men's football, they've had a really big, strong rivalry during the buck season. I'd say, so I'd probably go for the football.
So do you know in your first varsity, which sport did you end up going to?
Oh, wow. So I ended up watching... So I was watching the rugby because I followed the rugby a lot, the Cardiff Mare. I worked with them as a media assistant and the media lead for a while, so I always had a close eye on them. I like the basketball because it's something I don't watch often, but watching basketball live is absolutely incredible. And I tell you what I did like to watch is badminton, because every time you go away to like Centre Park, so I love a game of badminton. So it's the only time really you get to watch badminton because you don't really see it elsewhere. But any hand-eye coordinated racket sports, tennis, badminton, I absolutely love.
The men's badminton doing really well. I'm really excited to see what they get up to. So I'm excited for that as well because I like to play badminton. You know how it is?
What a sport.
Is it your first, only one varsity you went to, or is it two?
Now, I've been to 2 varsities.
Right then.
I've been to the 2 home varsities on Kingwood campus.
Oh, it's been at home. It's the first time going to Bath.
Second time.
Yeah.
They went 2 years ago, so they alternate every year.
Okay, no problem. So what is it in your on your varsity second? Oh, the game's just about to start. They're going to tip off. So let's give it over to the commentators, Omar Hagamer and Alid Lewis.
finish. Grant gets it back, and Grant finishes.
And that's just going to hurt Bath. Physicality in the paint. Opportunity to convert this to a three-point play here.
The American now at the free throw line. Couldn't get the basket. And a travel called against Bath.
Yeah.
Grant spins, but very unlucky with the layup.
Vigaroli on the other side of the court.
Good steal from Met.
Loses it again.
Stones advances the ball. Met unable to finish. Gilroy now looking for options. Lindsay, too strong.
Yeah.
Apologies for the technical issues at the start of the live stream, but we're good to go now.
Yeah. Talking to ourselves here by the sounds of it. But we'll just say they're welcome. My name is Adad Lewis, and I'm joined by
Omar Hagono.
Yeah, co-commentator here. Welcome to Bath, to all Cardiff students. It's been a scrappy game so far, isn't it?
Very scrappy. Both teams just settling some nerves.
Yeah, I think so. Met's just benefiting from accuracy around the rim, and here we go again.
Good block, but Grant gets it, and Grant converts.
Yeah, Grant proving to be a real asset early on in this game. Here she goes again, causing problems.
Good work from Grant at both ends of the floor.
Yeah. High intensity, plenty of physicality around the rim. Bath unable to show anything to stop her this far.
We mentioned that Met are the reigning varsity champions.
Yeah.
A historic win last year against Bath. So
yeah, it's been a turn of the tide these last few years.
Mentally, maybe that's definitely in the heads of the players.
I think so. Bath will have come into this with, thoughts of redeeming themselves, but here comes Grant again.
Good ball movement from the Archers. Grant to Hughes, and Hughes just couldn't get the roll.
Miguel here.
Malcolm. Boucher. Behind the arc now for Bath. And they don't get the friendly roll.
Grant again working hard on her own side of the court as well as the other.
Gilroy. Good pass, and Met once again cannot finish.
I feel as though those long shots from three from Bath are sort of endemic of the situation of the game here. Rushing it, need to try and work it into the paint. Slightly higher success rate from there. I think we've seen 4 or 5 shots from Bath from three, and none of them successful yet. So they need to learn from their mistakes here.
Definitely.
Miguel looks to bring it up the court. Drives to the basket.
Good drive from Miguel, but couldn't get the points as a reward. Nice pass. Fisher unable to finish. Maybe went a bit too far.
Yeah, I think so.
Underneath. Boucher now. Vergeroli back to Boucher. Solid defense from the Archers. They get the ball. Lindsay, front rim. Nice pass to Louise Fisher, and Fisher 2 points.
Yeah, great finish there. Just what Bath haven't been able to do. Those easy chances, that's what they need to work on. These long shots from 3. Speculative.
Miguel now. Nice pass. Bath just launching 3-pointers now.
Yeah, it looks desperate. They need to take their time here. Fisher coming with the ball.
And Met taking a page out of Bath's playbook. Boucher just couldn't get the friendly.
Unfortunate. You feel though everything that's good that comes from Bath comes from Boucher at the minute.
Fisher from the wing. Too strong.
And this is where Bath just need to calm down, just settle the court, find their positions.
35 seconds to go. Hail Mary from Bath. Nice outlet pass, and Louise Fisher does not make a mistake.
Yeah, that's bread and butter. No contest.
18-3 now. Miguel couldn't keep a hold of it. 10 seconds. Ella O'Sullivan gets fouled. And 1 for Ella O'Sullivan.
Yeah, a little Euro step there. Really nice. Complete show of quality here from Cardiff Met. Far more efficient court movement as well, you see. Bath look to remedy this at the end of the quarter. Just need to take a breath, take their time, because they are finding good positions. But as we've noted, these long-range threes just aren't going to work.
O'Sullivan now. Couldn't get the 3rd point to finish the play. Once again, a foul. Five seconds to go. Met will need to act quickly if they want to score more points before the end of the first quarter. But Bath at the line now. Maybe it was called unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, take something into the quarter.
Great finish from Malcolm.
Yeah, better from Bath.
Very composed from Malcolm at the line.
Excellent.
Good steal from Bath. And that's the end of the first quarter.
Yeah.
Met in the lead, 20-5.
A little bit of a late flourish on the behalf of Bath there. Hopefully they can take some confidence from that into the next quarter. Head coach here for Bath just having a word. You can imagine what he might be saying, just let's settle into the game. Let's get into our rhythm, not Met's. Make sure that we're playing our game, not theirs. But you feel as though Met at the minute, just physicality proving its point at the moment.
It's been an excellent first quarter from Cardiff Met.
Far more present in the paint. And Bath just unable to deal with it.
Bath maybe need some patience on the offensive side of the floor.
Yeah, just proving to be the same story as last year, really. Just having the game taken out of their hands. Met absolutely relentless in defence.
We saw some really nice steals from Met so far. Really good game IQ, reading passes.
Yeah, and that's what will win you a game, just small things like that. As I said, just Bath not being allowed to get into their rhythm yet.
still some time left on the clock for both teams to get into the rhythm and snatch the win.
You feel as though Bath are going to have to come up strong in this second quarter, though, if they want to hang on. Do not want to be losing by more than 10 or 15 going into half.
Absolutely. Vergeroli will inbound now to kick off the second quarter of this game. Miguel. Good pass inside.
Elkin.
Elkin just unable to finish.
Yeah. Here comes Fisher again in the paint. And again, working hard. Just making a mess of Bath's build-up play, and it's impossible to score points.
Good finish from Matt.
I believe it was O'Sullivan. Here's Elkin again to Miguel.
That's very unfortunate for Bath.
Driving to the basket.
Ella O'Sullivan now. Louise Fisher. Just overcooked the pass slightly.
I feel as though Meta brought some length into the game with Sullivan and Fisher. Oh, wonderful from Miguel. Referee was called for something. I'm not entirely sure what.
Possession will go back to Cardiff net.
Lindsay's going to inbound here. Eisenman. So O'Sullivan
ran into some traffic.
Yeah, good defense from Bath.
Really good hands from Malcolm.
Just stepping up. O'Sullivan feeling the effects of that one.
Do you think the home advantage will help Bath get back into this game, maybe?
Well, you'd have hoped so, but the student section isn't making too much noise at the minute. Get some chants going. Let the girls know we're here. Miguel again, though, getting into her basketball. Boucher.
Malcolm tried to get the putback. And now heads to the line to shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, Malcolm just showing up physically here. Exactly what Bath needed. Just somebody to step up. Front up to Cardiff Met. And this is her second time at the line.
Met dominated proceedings last year. They won 94, I believe, to 31, like we mentioned at the beginning.
I remember watching. Wasn't much of a contest then, and well, it's a similar sort of story this time around. But Malcolm looking for a second point. And she finds it. Good from Malcolm. She's trying to turn the tide here for Bath, but she's going to need some help if she wants to do so.
Outstanding shooting form from Malcolm.
Yeah.
Gilroy now, looking for options. Finds Lily Parkin. Gilroy, back to Parkin. Good steal from Malcolm.
Yeah, Malcolm leaning for the front here.
We've seen some really good plays from Bath so far, but it feels like the Terres are sort of trying to do it on their own.
Yeah,
when they can work as a team a bit more.
Yeah, exactly that. Here we go. Malcolm finds.
Good finish from Malcolm.
Here we go. Some resurgence from Bath.
Holly Stones now. Met unable to get the 3 from the corner. Lily Parkin with the rebound. Lister inside. Ooh. Too much power on that shot.
Hard to shoot from under the basket there.
Vergeroli inbound. Miguel now. Guarded by Parkin.
Nice Miguel.
Move from Miguel. Good steal from Met. Vergeroli gets it back. Vergeroli trying to do it on her own. And the foul has been called.
Yeah, you feel with Vergeroli and Miguel on the court at the same time, got two playmakers, but maybe two people that aren't necessarily suited to being on the court at the same time. Two people that, you know, demand the ball, which is brilliant. But she's at the line here.
First one hits the back iron. And the second hits the front rim.
Yeah, unfortunate. Here comes Grant. Nice handle.
Holly Stones now. Good pass to Lily Parkin. Parkin unable to get the three. Bath now picking up the pace.
Yeah, better from Bath. Just a bit of composure.
Great shot from number 4, Miguel.
Yeah,
Vergeroli, apologies.
Exactly what we wanted to see.
Lovely shot.
That point counting is sort of double point, if you like. Winning the ball back at our own end and then scoring at the other. Bath closing a deficit in the second quarter. Exactly what I said we'd wanted to see. It needed to come out of the blocks hard here, and Malcolm and co have been working hard to do so. Referees have gone back to the net baseline here. And a bit of free throw here.
Unsportsmanlike. So now we have Nasser shooting free throws.
Yeah.
And Bath will get possession back.
Didn't see what happened there.
Nasser converts one. And Nasser will inbound. Miguel now looking to go inside, ran into some heavy defense.
Yeah, Miguel's been a difference maker so far. She's got a really nice handle. That crossover proving difficult for Met so far in the second quarter.
Stones now to Parkin. Parkin on the wing, finds Grant. Good ball inside to Lister, but Lister couldn't keep it. Gilroy will inbound now.
Archer student section making plenty of noise now.
Grant finds Lister. Good steal from Bath.
Here comes Nasser.
Nasser.
Nice.
Behind
Here's
the
Miguel.
back. Miguel unable to convert the layup.
Yeah, great from Bath. This is far better. Bringing more energy down the court. Driving hard. Just taking a note out of Met's playbook.
Vergeroli finds Nasser. Good pressure from Lister. Vergeroli once again.
It's a lovely handle.
Oh,
unfortunate.
Just couldn't get the finish.
Yeah. Just saw that there though. Just Bath taking their time in and around the three-point line. Making sure they establish their own play. Here comes Miguel.
Good shot behind the screen, but once again, Bath unlucky with the points. Gilroy needed some help.
It's a hard foul. feel as though that Met have just been able to grab the boards here as well, making it very difficult for Bath to establish any kind of sort of game.
Unsportsmanlike foul.
Yeah. Bath will need to be careful.
So much physicality in this game.
Yeah, great to see.
Nice composure from Gilroy to convert.
And Gilroy inviting the pressure as well from the Bath fans.
Gets the friendly ball. That's exactly what Varsity is about.
Exactly.
Playing up to the crowd.
Yeah, good to see players playing up to it as well. Making it a great occasion.
Stones almost lost it.
As we said at the start, the last Varsity game for a lot of these women, so they'll want to make it an occasion, and it's great to see the fans making plenty of noise, and they'll be used to the pressure as well.
Gilroy now, looking for options, finds Grant. Lister now, to Lily Parkin, back to Grant. Grant with a great move, and the finish.
Yeah, that's the play of the game so far. It was a wonderful little fake out from Grant. Feigned the pick and roll and then drove inside. Nice little jelly as well to finish.
Fantastic basketball from Jordan Grant.
She looks a standard above the rest so far. On both ends of the court, been grabbing boards from there.
And Grant will have the chance to add to her points tally.
Makes no mistake. Met again adopting a high court defense.
Vergeroli, good screen from Malcolm to free Vergeroli. Miguel now. Boucher. Bit sloppy from Bath, but Miguel unable to take it all the way. Parkin now. Good fake from Parkin. And the three is just slightly off.
Yeah, Bath slow to get into their marks in defense.
Malcolm. Unable to finish.
As we said, Bath starting to slip back into that first half performance now. Seem to be rushing.
Grant all on her own, plenty of space. Makes it.
And here we go again.
Gilroy launches a three. Couldn't get it. Good hustle from Stones.
And again.
And now a fast break for Bath. Boucher misses.
Bath need to hurry back in defense here.
Parkin nails the three.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of points scored in a short amount of time here. Just when we thought Bath might be back involved. Mest putting them to the sword. Here comes Vergeroli.
Couldn't get the finger roll.
We've seen a lot of that, driving into the basket. Close misses.
Lily Parkin now finds Grant. And Grant will have a go. The three, front iron.
Grant being allowed to run this game so far.
Miguel. Almost had a great finish. Good rebound from Miguel. Boucher. Three. That's good for Bath.
Yeah, Boucher been one of the bright sparks for Bath. Here we go, an opportunity to build on that now. Here comes Miguel down the court. Just needs to take her time. Here she goes.
Miguel conducting the play now. Back to Boucher. And Boucher trying to find her shooting rhythm after scoring an amazing three.
Malcolm again, hustle.
Stones need to get it over the line, and she does.
Yeah, well played.
Parkin, short with the three. Now Boucher.
Yeah, good from Bath.
Bath just getting unlucky.
Yeah, you feel as though they have to make those close-up twos.
Boucher just, or Miguel, I should say, getting a bit too handsy.
Yeah. I've seen a bit too much of that as well from Uni of Bath.
2:59 to go until halftime. And it's been a superb quarter from Cardiff Met.
Yeah, high intensity. They started off slow, but they worked their way back into this game, and I hesitate to say that Bath are out of it because they scored a few points in quick succession there at the start of this quarter. So we know they can score. It's just about when they get hot.
They have to maintain that streak.
Absolutely, yeah. And you just feel as though they may have lost a bit of momentum here at the second half of this quarter.
Hopefully they will have a different strategy off the back of this timeout.
Let's hope so. We've seen some far more screens though on the behalf of Bath and just sort of getting into the rhythm of their basketball instead of playing Cardiff Met's game in this quarter. So that's good news. Here they come again. Yeah, you just feel as though Malcolm's provided a bit of hustle, a bit of, aggression in defence, grabbing boards.
Malcolm now will take a quick break. Let's see what Bath can do. Good drive from Sherwood, but fouled on her way to the cup.
The weather may have turned outside. I've seen plenty of coats walk into the arena. Glad to be in.
I think it's raining outside, yeah. So glad basketball is an indoor sport.
Well, we were talking earlier, weren't we? The 3v3s are outside today, so
yeah.
Let's hope they're all finished with that. Here comes Vergaroli down the court again. Just conducting all play.
Miguel now,
yeah.
Miguel gets fouled.
Miguel just slightly guilty of, not raising her head, looking for options. She's got a lovely handle, as we mentioned, and she can steady drive to the basket, but you feel as though Bath would benefit if, she could draw on those defenders as she drives and then find someone in the corner for three, like we've seen with Boucher. Still, she's been one of the brightest sparks for Bath. And she's got a chance to convert a few free throws here. Unlucky on the first, off the steal.
The second is off as well.
Here come Matt.
Hughes to Bell, now to Lindsay, back to Bell, back to Hughes.
Yeah, far more fluid play from Matt, isn't it?
Great ball movement.
Yeah.
And they get the points.
Excellent from Met. Just quicker, knowing their marks, knowing where they want to be.
Now Bath. Miguel looking for outlets. Three goes up and three goes down. That definitely woke up the crowd.
Yeah, it did. You felt as though they'd gone quiet there for a while. We're back in business here. Met coming down quickly again. And I think the referee's called a foul. On number 5. Met coming off a recent loss to Essex, who are top of the Women's Premier Division. But they've not showed any signs of lack of confidence.
Piercy now at the line.
8-2 record so far this year, Cardiff Met. Been an excellent season.
They've had a fantastic season.
Bath as well, 5-1 record in the Women's Western Conference. Here comes Miguel.
Miguel with a great finger roll.
That's her game, isn't it? It's obvious. Drive to the basket.
Bell now.
Late surge from Bath.
Lindsay. Nice dump off. And Eisenman finishes.
Yeah, lovely play from there. Just fluid in their handles. Each player knowing where to be and when to be there. Here comes Miguel again. Here she goes again, drive. And gets the foul.
That may have been a bit of a harsh call. I think Lindsay was stationary.
Yeah. I tend to agree with you, but I'll ignore it for today.
Referee's decision is final, as always. So.
Trying to be impartial here, but
yeah,
I want to see the girls do well.
Miguel unable to score the first one.
Yeah, Miguel's been excellent, just bringing sense of urgency to Bath's play. Unlucky on the second there. But everything that's good seems to come through here.
Somehow the ball was kept in play. Nice pass. Sherwood unable to finish.
Lucky there. Yeah, good from Bath. High court defense. Met just
good
cover.
Interception.
Yeah.
Eisenman. Eisenman still has a hold of it. Hughes now. Good hands from Boucher.
Yeah, you feel as though when Grant and Fisher are off the court for Met, there's an opportunity for Bath to get at them. Here we go again, through Bell. So
43 seconds to go.
Good defense again. Here comes Vergaroli on the fast break. Unable to find the rim.
.30 seconds to go. Eisenman to Lindsay. And Hughes behind the arc. Couldn't get the shot to go. Now Boucher. Nice pass. And Oyekanmi was fouled on her way to the basket.
Foul called. Opportunity for Bath to get into the 20s here.
We've seen plenty of trips to the free throw line in this game.
Yeah, it's been the story of the half, isn't it? Probably indicative of the scrappiness of the game. We mentioned it might be like that.
Nice shot off the backboard for Oyekanmi. The second is off.
Bath will want a strong end to the half here. Keep Met out. Take a positive attitude into the half break.
10 seconds to go until halftime. Met in the lead, 37-20. Lindsay, back to Eisenman. Met need to shoot the ball. Oh, in and out. Lindsay unable to get the reverse layup to go.
Yeah, and that's half.
And at halftime, Met with a commanding lead, 37-20. We'll be right back with you in the third quarter. Thank you.
Welcome to Varsity 2025.
Yeah, talk about how much it means to the programme, to the university, to take out a team like Bath. Oh my goodness.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top
Get
tier.
towards as we see the break coming here from Cardiff Met. It's going to be their second try.
How does it feel having that cup in your hand?
Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming living for it. I can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe-to-toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope to close it. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they in a drought, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team, they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again.
It's now time for the men's basketball varsity game between the University of Bath and the home Cardiff Met Archers. And I've just heard some news that Varsity is coming down to this men's basketball game. And that is news I wasn't expecting. Flaherty up.
And he gets it.
Yes, sir. Now Reece Cornelius. And he makes it. Does he get up? There he does. Met go into the break 41 points to 37. Scruggs up, and oh my goodness, Shane Scruggs for the Archers.
Unbelievable. He knocks it down.
Scruggs driving.
He is locked in.
Yeah, he's loving life out there. This is turning out to be some game.
Ali Wright with his 6-3 of the game.
Cardiff Met Archers have secured the win. Varsity 2025 comes back to Cardiff, the champions.
In the heart of the Welsh capital, beneath the shadow of Principality Stadium, stands a field etched in rugby history.
The mighty French 15 opened the international
Two universities, Cardiff Met, Cardiff University, a rivalry that runs deeper than the River Taff. Every year, they meet on the pitch, not just to play, but to prove.
There is a real buzz around Cardiff Arms Park tonight. Just below us is practically full to the rafters of Cardiff Met supporters. Over on the far side there, it's getting more and more full with expectant Cardiff University fans. It's round 2 of Bucks Super Rugby, a massive derby in the Welsh capital, and Tommy Booth gets us underway. Now Finn Charles, little slide, Charles steps away, Finn Charles has opened the scoring in the Cardiff clash. Dylan Scott for the corner, still Scott. What a position here for Met to respond immediately. Right. How on earth have Cardiff Met bundled over from there? Cardiff Uni grunting their way towards the lines. It's short ball for Ellis Bird, who thinks he's scored, and he has. Rob Nixon goes in for try number 3, and Cardiff University are pulling away. Nice ball around the corner and a big hole opens up for a big man, and Max Surrey. Cardiff Met back within 7. Scott begging for it. Scott gets it, and Met are on the ball. Does go out the back. This time, interception. Here we go. Dylan Scott onto the poles, and Cardiff Met are going to be in touch as the whistle goes. Half time, Cardiff Met 26, Cardiff Uni 28. We are staring down the barrel of a clash for the ages. Off the line, they're queuing up, they've won the race around the corner, and now it's time for Toby Finch on the short ball. Chris Pan's clinical finish, and now Met lead by 10. What a night, what a comeback, what a game, what an occasion. But the honours belong to the Archers. They're going to be a problem for anybody in this league.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome back to the 2026 varsity coverage of the basketball. My name is Omar Hagoma and I've been calling the action in this exhilarating game. I'm joined by Alid Lewis. Alid, can you recap the first 2 quarters for us, please?
Well, it's been a scrappy game. Equal share of the ball for Bath and Met, but Met just proving more clinical in and around the basket. Bath been slightly more speculative with their shot selection from 3, which he felt has hurt them. But in that second quarter, we saw a much better start from Bath, and they were able to work back some of the deficit.
A lot of intensity and physicality from both teams so far.
Yeah.
Let's see what the next 20 minutes bring. Good steal from Bath early on. Very Giroli now. And Bath, once again, trying the Hail Mary 3-pointers. Louise Fisher with the rebound.
Obvious foul there. Good from Bath, though. I think they've clearly received some instruction from the head coach. We need to be more aggressive grabbing those boards. Slightly too aggressive on that occasion, but good to see.
Stones will inbound now.
Applying high defense again.
Bath putting some pressure on the ball now. Gilroy tried to get it inside to Louise Fisher, but nice interception by Ella O'Sullivan now. Bath get it back. Holly Stones finds Gilroy. Good pass across court to Fisher. And now Ella O'Sullivan. O'Sullivan finds 2 points.
Yeah, lovely play from Met. Didn't see too much of O'Sullivan in that second quarter. She's back now, and in a big way. Early points for her.
Nasser.
Yeah.
The 3 is off.
Story of the game so far, isn't it? Seen too much of that.
O'Sullivan now finds Holly Stones. Good dump off pass, but Gilroy just unable to collect it.
Yeah, he saw what she was trying to do, and it was quick play, but Gilroy just not on the same wavelength on that occasion. Bath have got to get a foothold in this half now.
It's now Met applying the defensive pressure on Bath. Boucher now.
Yeah, taking your time. This is better.
Azzi unable to get the 3-pointer to go. Smart play from Gilroy to just let the ball roll off the court.
Yeah, just basketball IQ on show here from Met. Nice again from Stone. Tried to find Fisher, didn't she?
The pass misses Zamar. Gilroy did a great job to get the ball back on the offensive side, and Lister with the finish.
Great basketball. Really great basketball from start to finish.
Met with a very brave start to this third quarter. Lovely finish from Nasser.
Yeah, there you go. Nasser driving and finding points instead of those 3-point shots. I think she's given up a foul there, though, hasn't she?
Nasser just trying to breathe some energy into this game for Bath.
Yeah, good to see. Better starts to both quarters than the first for Bath, which is improvement, and that's good to see. I think Miguel's back in the court here now.
O'Sullivan now. Met now just sacrificing some turnovers with a few untimely passes.
Yeah, and Sullivan sees a lot of ball for a 5.
Louise Fisher inside, unable to get the 2 points. Gergiroli now. Boucher. Azzi tried to go all the way. And she'll head to the line now.
Yeah, Bath just need to find their spot-up shooters here, and Aussie being one of them, we saw early in the game.
Aussie scores the first one.
Flawless form. Now cameramen enjoying a little dance there to the music.
And the second is good to go.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a lot of set plays from both teams so far, so...
Yeah. Sullivan again.
Sullivan just imposing her way inside.
Yeah. Difficult to stop her.
Gilroy will inbound, finds Fisher, and Fisher with the reverse layup. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, ambitious from Fisher. But we've seen something similar. It's not out of her lockup. Miguel to Boucher.
Back to Vergeroli. Vergeroli, good block from Fisher.
Did she get called there?
I think it's a foul on Fisher.
Yeah, slightly harsh perhaps.
Fisher trying to claim Bath as her house with that block.
And here she comes down the other end.
O'Sullivan now. Gilroy. Back to O'Sullivan. O'Sullivan just once again really skillful at driving inside the key.
Yeah, really skillful, and combined with the height, I mean, it's a difficult prospect for Bath, isn't it?
It's a mismatch against anyone.
It is. You can see why Met have been so successful. Just a mixture of skill with athleticism. We're not even seeing Grant on the court at the minute. And here she comes.
Right on cue.
Yeah.
6:28 to go.
You feel as though the game just sort of runs away from Bath whenever she's on the court, and combine that with O'Sullivan. This is going to be a tricky little end to the...
Deadly combination.
Yeah, to the third quarter.
O'Sullivan drains the first one, but it doesn't count, I believe.
Came over the line, I think.
Yeah.
That's what the ref is saying.
Met in the lead, 41-24 now. O'Sullivan misses the second.
Didn't see much wrong with that first one, I've got to be honest, but we'll play to the referee's whistle. Here comes Aussie.
And Aussie gets it to go. What a finish from Aussie.
Yeah, she's a sharp shooter, and we've seen that so far. We need the ball in her hands, in and around the paint, I think. Just a spot-up shooter for Bath. And Bath making their way back into this game. They've got to be careful here, Met.
Bath definitely making a comeback slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. But you do feel as though Met can score quickly now.
Aussie unlucky with the free throw.
And I just want to slow the game down a little bit here.
Grant inbounds to Eisenman. Lily Parkin now. Once again, a turnover from Met.
Yeah, they're becoming more frequent. Here comes Rigoroli down the other side of the court.
Boucher now looking to drive. Ran into Jordan Grant. And Aussie once again tried the mid-range jumper.
Yeah.
Unlucky on this occasion.
Great defense from Bath.
Grant kept it in play.
She did well there.
Fantastic pass from Lily Parkin.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
Eisenman.
Quick play to Eisenman.
Eisenman had the reward at the end.
Just basketball IQ showing to be the difference here.
Miguel now looking to drive inside, and she does.
Unfortunate for Miguel.
Too much power on the shot. Miguel now with the mid-range once again. Bath unable to convert.
Yeah, they're going to have to be more clinical in those positions if they want to win this game.
Parkin with the three, and she Nets it.
And she's celebrating, and she's a right to do so as well. That was brilliant. But here comes Aussie.
Boucher now. Good steal from Parkin.
Ah, brilliant from Parkin. She's taken over this game now.
She got 5 points in the span of like 1 minute.
About 10 seconds, and she had a wonderful assist before that as well.
Good block from Eisenman. Nice ball inside, but
yeah, scrappy.
Very scrappy. Eisenman with the fast break, lays it in.
Yeah, pitch perfect technique there from Eisenman. Just drew the contact and rolled it in. Looks like they're having fun out there now, Met.
Met are certainly enjoying this game now.
Yeah, having some fun out on the court. You can see it on their faces. Bath just need to make this a slightly more difficult game for them, more disruptive. They've just been allowed into their rhythm a bit more now.
Boucher now. Long pass to get the ball across the line. Nice layup from Miguel.
Yeah, just stopping the flow there. Here comes Eisman.
Parkin now. In and out.
Close again though, wasn't it?
Parkin loving the three-pointers now.
Parkin's been the pick of the Met players so far this quarter.
Good steal from Met once again. Chance for a fast break, and Eisenman tried to go all alone.
Yeah, she drifts past players, doesn't she? It's very difficult to stop her.
Very explosive, Eisenman.
Yeah. So Grant will inbound it.
Grant couldn't find anyone. Eisenman found the ball. Back to Eisenman. Lily Parkin now. And Eisenman from the corner hits a three.
Yeah, Matt just putting the foot on the accelerator now. And here they go again. Eisenman and Parkin have just been combining for points.
Parkin now.
And she wants it again.
That's
very close.
Her favorite shooting
spot.
spot.
It is. Corner three specialist. And Eisenman always seems to know where she is.
Always at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, but here comes Miguel at the other end of the court.
Malcolm now. Not sure what the call was.
He may have called it travel, did he? I'm not sure.
Met will have possession.
Good to see Malcolm back on the court though. She brought some much needed energy in the second quarter for Bath.
Eisenman now. Slowing the pace down.
Yeah, just generaling, isn't she, Eisenman?
Finds Grant, and Grant looking to go inside. Fouled by Malcolm.
Yeah, it is a foul, but you feel as though that's what Bath need to be doing, to be honest. Just not letting Grant get into her rhythm. Good for Malcolm, I think.
Bath on 4 fouls now, so they might have to be careful.
Yeah, they need to be careful. Yeah, they do. And that's the kind of threat that a player like Grant poses.
Grant lucky with the first shot. And the second. Nothing but net for Grant. Boucher now. Good pressure from Met. And they get the ball. Bell now. Finds Grant. Grant once again. Tried to draw the foul. Boucher finds Miguel. Miguel once again.
Yeah,
she likes the scoop player.
She does. Slightly speculative on that occasion. She needs to look up a little. Here she comes again though. Got fouled hard.
Good recovery from Malcolm to get the ball.
Yeah, she did do well. Well, we've seen a slightly closer game than last year's, I think, which is good on behalf of Bath, but Met's still largely in control here. And we're seeing big changes now. And this might be an opportunity for Bath to just sort of put their mark on the game a bit more, as we see the likes of Grant leave the court.
Met in the lead now, 56-28. Momentum is definitely in their favour.
Definitely, and I don't think there's really been a point where it hasn't. When you've got a player like O'Sullivan coming on instead of Grant, hard to imagine where the points are going to come from for Bath. But Miguel has been good from the line today. That's a second there.
Fisher, back to O'Sullivan. Hughes now. Couldn't find Lister.
It was a great find originally. Lister just not able to get a hold of it.
Boucher now will inbound. Oyekanmi finds Boucher once again. Boucher looking to go inside.
Oh, nice from Boucher. She grabbed the board.
Fisher, nice defensive rebound. Fantastic pass, but Louise Fisher blows the layup.
Yeah, just not seen enough of that from Bath, have we? Just quick in the fast break.
Met now.
Again.
O'Sullivan, redemption. Nice finish.
Yeah. Just fluid basketball there. Just letting the ball do the talking. Moves quicker than any player, of course. Here we go. Here comes Boucher. Ordering the players round.
Oyekanmi now. Malcolm spins and shoots. 2 points.
Good for Malcolm. Boucher tried some high court pressure there. Didn't work. Here comes O'Sullivan.
O'Sullivan just gets inside so easily.
Just walking her way through the Bath defence.
Makes it look effortless.
Yeah, she does.
Oyekanmi was fouled on her way to the basket. Less than a minute to go until the end of the third quarter.
Crowd just started to fill back in here, which is good to see.
Good friendly roll for Oyekanmi. And the second is good to go as well.
Yeah, Bath have been good from the line, to be fair to them. It's been a great source of their points. Here comes O'Sullivan at the other end again, though, to Fisher.
Lindsay inside. Lost it, but Lister has it now. Back to O'Sullivan. Fisher inside. Fisher gets 2 points.
Yeah, just Met's length, just proving a point there. Just throwing the ball into the paint, and it's hard for Bath to compete.
Good defensive pressure from the visitors.
Yeah, Fisher's been good all around the paint, hasn't she? Just finishing off those easy twos. We call them easy, but they're certainly not. Bath found that out the hard way, unfortunately.
12 seconds to go. Louise Fisher. Fisher looking unstoppable now.
Yeah, off the pick and roll. Her and O'Sullivan have clearly got a good connection. Knew exactly where they were. I feel as though Met's bench has really shown up now. Bath could get at them previously, but
I think the basket was no good from Fisher.
Oh.
Very unfortunate.
Not sure what they called that for.
Bath unable to convert offensively at the end of the third quarter. Met with a healthy lead, 60-34.
Bath can be proud though. They fronted up in this second half. Just fluid basketball on behalf of Met though.
Met really trying to prove a point in this game.
I think so. They've not let their foot off the accelerator. They've never been behind, I don't think, at this game.
No.
But they won't stop.
The defending champions relishing in this lovely atmosphere at Bath today.
Yeah, it is a really nice atmosphere here today. You can't see it on screen, but we've got two large student sections in front of us, full to the brim, which is lovely to see. You've got the men's game after this.
Coming up next is the men's game.
Yeah.
Should be a good one as well.
I'm sure they'll be full for that too.
We'll see some fireworks.
I hope so. We've seen plenty in this game so far. It's not lacked physicality. It's exactly what you want to see in Varsity. I think Bath can feel like they've given a good account of themselves here against a team who were, I think, favourites before coming into this. Met. Bath have certainly made their mark. They've not made it easy for Met. They want to finish strong here.
10 minutes to go. Bath looking to close the gap between them and Cardiff Met, even though it's a very sizable gap at this stage of the game.
Nice from Nasser.
Lovely movement from Nasser, but couldn't get the layup to go.
Lindsay wrestling for the ball again. We've seen that. She's been good in those confrontational battles. Need players like that.
Lindsay is definitely not a player you want to go up against in a tussle.
Just shows too much for those Bath players. Like I said, exactly what you need. Just a player who's able to front up.
Hughes now finds Lister inside, but Lister unable to make it count. Nasser now spins. Nice find, and Malcolm strings the two.
Yeah, Malcolm finds himself in those sort of mid-range shots. Does well again. Nasser's been positive off the bench here.
Good steal from Bath. Vergaroli now. Couldn't decide what she was trying to do.
I don't know if it was a shot or a pass, but it seemed to work. She's got the ball.
Shot was a bit short. Met will have it back.
So Fisher and O'Sullivan.
We've seen some really nice link-ups between Fisher and O'Sullivan.
Oh, there goes Fisher again. Just unstoppable in the paint, isn't she? She's got a way around the rim.
Looking really strong.
Yeah, she does. Doesn't necessarily have a huge size advantage either, but seems to really know her way around the rim. Excellent work again. Opportunity to convert this to 3 as well. She's been good on the line so far.
Fisher converts the 3-point play. Vergaroli now going up against O'Sullivan. Finds Nasser. Nasser with a heave. Unlucky. Gets it back.
Nasser's not afraid of the shot, is she, to be fair to her?
Good outlet pass. Lindsay gets it. Now Hughes has it. O'Sullivan.
Yeah,
Too strong.
Great ball movement on the side of Met, though. And here comes Fisher.
Met really trying to share the ball between them.
Yeah, great to see. I think that's been the largest disparity between the two teams, to be honest. Just the ability to share the ball on Met's behalf. And then Bath just proving slightly individualistic, if you like. Guilty of driving to the ball, driving to the basket rather, a bit too much maybe.
and shooting long range shots.
Yeah. That might be slightly more showing of how good Met's defense has been, to be honest with you. A difficulty to reaching the paint, so you're forced to
take outside shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's been the story of the game, to be honest with you.
Vergaroli inbounds. Bath once again. Launched a three, but now Vergaroli has it back. Unable to get the three to go. Stones now. Good handles from Stones.
Yeah, Stones is a great player.
Grant unable to get the layup.
Just gets the fundamental rights, doesn't she? Stones. Brings the ball up the court. Finds teammates.
Holly Stones will be joining me on commentary during the men's game.
Ah, excellent.
Nice fast break opportunity, and Met at 2 points to the scoreline. Vergaroli now. Nasser back to Vergaroli. Malcolm now. Couldn't get the mid-range jumper to go. Jordan Grant finds Holly Stones. Nice bounce pass, and Met get the points. Pierce is really showing up in this fourth and final quarter.
Just clinicality, proving the difference.
Nasser now. Under pressure. Trying to go all the way. Good block from Grant. Nice interception from Vergaroli. Nice to see a lot of Met fans in the crowd.
Yeah, I think the cheer team down there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They'll be competing later on.
Bath. And that's a better play from them.
It is, yeah. Just finding their way into the paint instead of taking those long-range shots.
Met now trying to respond. Holly Stones.
Not seen enough of Parkin. She's played really well.
Piercy with a long-range three.
Slightly untidy here from Bath. They need to get it into the next half. Here comes Miguel. Back on the court. Great pass from Miguel. Unfortunate there.
Oh, you can me. Unable to get the 2 points.
Great hustle there from Boucher. And here comes Miguel.
Miguel had the chance to pass it, but...
Yeah, opted for her own shot.
Just a lack of awareness from Bath. Stones had the chance to score 2 points, just in and out, very unlucky. Gilroy now to Grant. Lily Parkin, back to Grant. Piercy, back again. Lily Parkin, good drive.
An obvious foul there. Grant just starting to get hold of this game now. I feel as though everything's flowing through her. Game just seems to be so simple for her. Great knowledge of of the game. Here's Parkin at the line.
Bath now visibly frustrated. Boucher.
Slightly untidy there from Bath. You feel there's a sense of urgency about their play now.
Nice steal from Lily Parkin. .450 to go. Met ahead. 68 to 38.
Takes something miraculous now, wouldn't it, for Met to win? Stones. A rare error there from Grant. Good defense. Referee's seen something. And here come the cavalry again for the Archers. Just a wealth of talent to bring on to the court.
And Met have done such a fantastic job of rotating their bench today.
You feel that as well. Just haven't been able to let up when, you know, Grant's off the court. Likes of O'Sullivan, Eisman are on, and there just isn't an opportunity for Bath to breathe. But here comes Miguel.
The variation in play styles has definitely benefited Met in this game.
Yeah.
Oyekanme couldn't get the shot to go. Eisenman now finds Lindsay. Ball goes to Hughes. Hughes couldn't get the ball to Lindsay.
Good defense from Bath.
Oyekanme now. Lost it against Lindsay.
Yeah. I think what's clear from this game is that Bath will be able to take some takeaways from it, some clear takeaways, so that's a positive.
Eisenman with a heave.
Speculative from Eisenman, having a good time out there, I think.
Just trying to enjoy herself. Bath will have possession now. Good chance to get to 40 points. Boucher now inbounds. Finds Miguel. Miguel unable to score. Bell now. Lindsay finds Lister. Front rim.
Yeah, Lindsay's done well out there today.
Boucher now. What a move from Boucher.
It's a great move.
Just glided past Lindsay.
Yeah, just a clear show of the skill set that Boucher possesses. We've seen it throughout this game, to be fair to her.
Bell now. Unlucky with the three-pointer. Hughes tried to put it back with the mid-range, but unable to score. Hughes inbounds, trying to find options. Lindsay now.
He's drawn a foul.
And Bath are on 5 fouls now.
Yeah, Lindsay's just one of those players that doesn't demand too much of the ball, gets on with her job quietly, but it's an influential job. She's been fantastic out there in defence. fronting up when Met have been losing a bit of momentum. Great work out there. Chance to add points now. Unlucky. Goes again.
Lindsay scores.
Yeah, messy from Bath. Just needed to keep hold of the ball there.
Fatigue maybe setting in for Bath now.
I think so. Just Met's bench, just slightly more telling. Such an influential part of the game, of course.
Eisenman. Very unlucky. Almost had the 3.
Yeah, you can tell Eisenman's just enjoying herself out there now. Just taking up shots she wants to take.
Miguel now. Put in the moves on Eisenman, but lost it. Nice recovery from Bath.
You think Aussie's been slightly quieter in this second half? The sharp shooting needed now.
Boucher now.
Here she is.
Nice pass. And a shot from the elbow.
Right on cue. But here comes Eisenman.
Quick response.
Impossible to stop, isn't she?
Absolutely everywhere on court.
Yeah. And here she is now, defending Miguel. Miguel having some issues against it.
Miguel, good drive. Nice dump off to Oikanme. Oikanme unable to score.
Yeah, but that's the kind of thing we need to see more from Bath. Just Miguel lifting ahead, finding the shooter.
Lister finds Lindsay, and Lindsay with the 3. Just a bit short. Boucher now, going up against Eisenman.
Unlucky from Boucher.
Nice rebound from Eisenman. To Lindsay.
I think that fatigue is really setting in now for Bath.
Boucher just frustrated now.
A bit of frustration, I think. I think you can tell. Understandable.
Lindsay nails the first free throw. And any foul now is an easy shot for Cardiff Met from the line.
Yeah.
They're on 5 fouls.
Yeah.
So, as Lindsay clearly demonstrated for us.
Yeah, clinical. Here comes Boucher though. What can she show us? Oh, you can, mate.
Nice job to keep the ball in play.
Miguel.
Or you can be now. Nice find. Miguel inside. Gets fouled. Boucher inside. Apologies.
Yeah. This game has been out of their grasp for a while now, but to be fair to Bath, they've not given up easy. Certainly Boucher trying her very best around the paint, just to front up.
Bath really gave it their all today.
Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what I want to see at Varsity. Would expect no less from these women.
Boucher.
Lovely arc on the...
Incredible.
On Boucher's jump shot.
Misses the second, but nice rebound.
Yeah, good work from Aussie.
1:02 to go now in this game. Lister. Not sure if she fell before the foul was called.
I wasn't sure there, but she's drawn the foul nonetheless.
Hughes will inbound. Less than a minute to go now. Nice find, and Lindsay scores.
Yeah, Lindsay's really shown up in this last quarter, yeah. Bath struggling to answer. Miguel again.
Azzy just unlucky with the 3.
She's proven a real asset there, hasn't she? In and around the rim, Azzy.
Very influential in the 3rd and 4th quarter.
Would have liked to see a bit more of her in the 1st and 2nd, I think. Might have been a different story.
Lindsay now.
Lindsay again, though, driving. Happy with and without the ball, Lindsay.
Hughes now. Once again finds Lindsay. And Lindsay almost had the reverse layup.
Yeah, unfortunate. Boucher's found a way out of it, though.
10 seconds to go now. Oikanme, who's going to take the last shot. Boucher launches. Couldn't get the 3.
Grabs the rebound.
Nice finish from Bath. That's a good way to end the game for you.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And at the end of the 4th quarter, Met take the win, 75-45. This is the first of 3 basketball games coming your way. I have been Omar Hagoma, joined by Alid Lewis. Thank you so much for joining me today.
Yeah, it's been a great time. Warm welcome to everyone at Met. Like I said, hope you have a wonderful day. Stay safe and welcome to Bath and enjoy the next few games.
Lovely. We'll be right back for the men's game. Thank you.
We came for a game, but we got a masterclass. Nothing but net. Now, Elliot, the girls were on absolute fire. What do you think about that game?
Well, incredible game. Another dominant showing from the Archers, as expected, I think, after last year's performance, carrying in that momentum. They've had quite a successful season this season, and again, just another dominant performance. I thought Percy, as well, in that second half especially, it was outstanding. Now, just going to update you with the results at the moment. Badminton lost. The Athletics, Cardiff Met, lost that. Now, the Archers did win the men's hockey, but lost in the swimming. So the score currently stands at Bath 26, Cardiff Met 16.
And we will see you shortly.
Welcome to Varsity
Yeah, you talk
2025.
about how much it means to the programme, to the university, to take out a team like Bath. Oh my goodness.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top
Get
tier.
caught as we see the break coming here from Cardiff Met. It's going to be their second try.
How does it feel having that cup in your hand?
Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hold the closing. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they in the drought, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again.
It's been an action-packed day, but it's not over yet. So we've got so much more sport coming for you, and we've seen the women's game. The men's game is going to start shortly, so stay tuned.
It's now time for the men's basketball varsity game between the University of Bath and the home Cardiff Met Archers. And I've just heard some news that Varsity is coming down to this men's basketball game. And that is news I wasn't expecting. Flaherty up.
And he gets it.
Yes, sir. Now Reece Cornelius. And he makes it. Does he get up? There he does. Met go into the break 41 points to 37. Scruggs up, and oh my goodness, Shane Scruggs for the Archers.
Unbelievable. He knocks it down.
Scruggs driving.
He is locked in.
Yeah, he's loving life out there. This is turning out to be some game.
Ali Wright with his 6-3 of the game.
Cardiff Met Archers have secured the win. Varsity 2025 comes back to Cardiff, the champions.
Now then, we have the privilege now to be joined by Cardiff Met Aussie Rules star Izzy Keane. How are we, Izzy?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Very good, thank you. Very good. Now then, you're full of smiles, and I don't blame you because you have just come off such a successful season, winning the UK national title. I mean, how do you reflect on your season?
I think this season's definitely been something else, especially for the women's team. Last year, say, we won one game out of the whole year. This year, we've taken the league, we've come first place, and we've won five out of 6 to get into the finals. And in the grand final, we smashed it. We won, I think it was 74-6. So it was a big win. Same for the men's team. They did all wins this season, and they obviously came first place as well. Yeah.
No, well, that's amazing. But what I want to know, Aussie Rules is such a niche sport. What is it, and what on earth made you attracted to it?
I think the easiest way to explain it is it's a combination of rugby, football and Gaelic football. Probably a bit more chaotic than rugby, but it ties in different elements of all three sports. That's probably the easiest way to sum it up, but yeah.
Now, the 3x3 basketball and the touch rugby, new sports added to the varsity this year. Aussie Rules still isn't part of varsity. Why do you think that is, and do you see it becoming a part of the varsity in the future?
I think in the future it definitely will be. The reason we're not in it at the minute is because Bath unfortunately don't have a team. I think we've been advocating it for a few years, especially the men's team. But in order to play, obviously they need to be there, but we've like seen more teams come through into the league. So next year, LSE, so the London School of Economics, they're joining the league, and obviously there's only 4 teams at the minute, us, Birmingham, Cambridge and Oxford. So I think when more people know about it, I think more people will definitely start playing it.
You're obviously champions. Do you know what mindset the basketball need to have to win this game? And I'm assuming you have a good mindset being champions.
I think we took it as you've got to have fun more than anything. I think if you go into it overthinking the whole situation, it's like, it's not be all end all, but if you have fun, then you're going to win no matter what.
Well, now then, time to turn to the most anticipated event of Varsity, the Mascot race. Will Archie the Archer retain his title, or will Dick Norris get his revenge?
It is time now for the race that I think everyone has been waiting for. We've got Archie and Duck Norris lined up on the start line, ready for the Mascot race. We can't wait to see what happens. Take a look. Go on, Archie. Archie, not what you were hoping for today. How did you think it went? Are you happy with that?
Oh, I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. I'm sad to let Met down for this first race. But, you know, we'll come back and we'll win every other event, hopefully, for the rest of today. Yeah?
Rematch next year?
Oh, most certainly. I'm so excited for next year.
And over to you. Duck Norris, are you happy with your performance today? You've certainly got some legs on you.
I'd say it was a decent performance. We had the boys, girls, everyone behind it. I think I could have run a bit quicker. The Stoots constraining me, but I'm happy to have the home support here, and we're ready for next year.
Well done, good. Well done to both of you. Good running there. Back to you guys in the studio. What a race!
Well, Duck Norris is the winner this year. Now then, Fatma, a little birdie told me that you nearly applied to run in the Mascot race this year. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Do you know what? I did. I seen an Instagram post and I was like, oh my gosh, that is a bit of me. If you know me, you know I'm up for stuff like that. The actual only reason it didn't apply is because I was scared of losing. I know we had the winning title and I was like, if somebody finds out it's me underneath that mask and I lost, I thought that'd be it. So
that'll be it. That'll be it. Now, before we get into the men's game for tip-off, just to update you with the scores, currently stands at Bath 27 and Cardiff Met 21. So it's still all to play for here. And just to remind you as well, the volleyball is currently going on right now. You can watch that on Bath Campus TV. So, anyway, now time for tip-off at the men's game back on Bath Campus. So throwing you over to our commentary team, Omar Agama.
Introducing Bath!
Shamai, Kroiso, Marhaba, and welcome back to one of the most highly anticipated days on the calendar of university sports. We are at Varsity 2026 and live from the Founders Hall at the University of Bath. We have our second matchup of the day coming up in just a few minutes between the men's teams at Cardiff Met and Bath. Should be a great game, this one. Of course, a huge rivalry between Bath and Cardiff Met across all divisions. The lineups look different this year as well, so really looking forward to it. As I mentioned earlier, Bath held 7 consecutive varsity victories over Cardiff Met, but that changed in 2025 when the Archers made history to claim their first varsity championship. And the men's team should be thanked because everything was on their hands last year. They definitely helped Cardiff Met claim the victory over Bath to be crowned varsity champions. A great atmosphere here at Bath today. We already had the women's game, and I'll be joined by Holly Stones in a couple of minutes to call the action in this game. Good to see both teams showing sportsmanship. Just moments away from tip-off now. And it looks like it's going to be Joel Gray taking the tip for Met and going up against Jimmy Cheel from Bath. Here we go. Met win the tip. Well, the turnover straight away. Bit too strong from Met. Now Bath have the first possession of this game. Cheel trying to set the screen. Kulik now. Try to find Michael Patrick inside, but the pass wasn't quite there. Michael Patrick now, inbounds. Cheel. Back to Michael Patrick, and Michael Patrick looking to drive. The basket doesn't count. Met fans voicing their disagreement with the call from the ref. Bath fans, apologies, not Met fans. Met unable to secure the first points of this game. And Bath will have the chance to head to the free throw line. Joining me now is Holly Stones, who just competed in the women's game. Holly, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm good, thanks. A bit tired after that game, but overall good.
You had a great game. Congratulations on the win as well.
Thank you.
As Bath secure the first point of this game. And the second is good to go. Rosario to Jones. Foul has been called. Fox inbounds. Rosario now. Rosario, great move, and a block from Bath. Really claiming their territory in this game so far, Holly.
Yeah, that they are. Both teams have come out with a really strong intensity, and exactly what you want from a varsity game, a tough matchup right from the start.
Casey Smith now. Finds Mac Jones. Good fake from Jones. Jones inside, gets it to go. What a player, Mac Jones.
Yeah, he's a brilliant player. Just to watch when he's on court, he just knows how to move his body exactly to get it to the basket.
And Jones will have the chance to finish the three-point play. The crowd is even more energetic for this one.
Yeah, definitely. Towards the end of the women's game, even more people started to come in. And yeah, it's getting loud in here.
They seem to get lively as the day goes on.
Yeah, more and more.
Jones on the line now. Doesn't get the friendly roll inside. Kulik tried to put the moves on Casey Smith, but good defense from the Archers. Jones once again finds Cornelius. Back to Smith. Fox now with a spin. Great finish from Fox.
Nice, yeah, really good finish there. Just once again knowing how to move his body, get to the basket, take the contact and score.
Bath trying to respond. McIlpatrick unable to get the shot to go. Jones drains the three. Chill now. Good movement from Bath. Rosario steals it. Finds Casey Smith, and Smith, nothing but net. Met really controlling the game.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job right now getting the looks they want to have rather than the looks Bath have.
Bath now, trailing by 6 points, 8 points, apologies. It's been a long day already.
It's only just begun as well. Second basketball game.
That's very unlucky. And the second goes in for Bath. Rosario now, such a fast, explosive player. Smith on point guard duties, conducting the play. Kulik now for Bath. Good steal from Matt. Fox finds Smith. Rosario now. Fantastic move from Rosario, but a foul was called.
Oh, I think 3 seconds in the key call. Yep, refs just setting their standard of what they're looking for in this game, and 3 seconds is one of them now.
Bit different from the last game.
Yeah, very different. Yeah, the players just need to know to adapt to that now. Just don't linger in the key for too long.
Nice pass across court. Tam tried to add more points, but Met really good on defense, very switched on. And there he is once again, Mac Jones, making an impact.
Yeah, really good from Met there just to push the pace, get the ball up the floor quickly before Bath can get back and get set.
Rosario finds Fox. Nice movement from the Archers. Joel Gray adds 2 points.
Yep, there's a timeout is called by the Bath coach, I believe.
What do you think Bath need to do to match the energy of the Archers in this game, Holly?
I think right now they're a little bit switched off. They're making a few poor decisions on offense and on defense, just of where they're rotating to, the passes they're making. So I think if they really switch on right now, lock in, make the right passes at the right time and run the floor, that will help exploit the Archers.
How did you deal with the lack of home advantage during your game?
The crowd was a massive help. We had a good Met crowd here already behind us, cheering for us. And then I think it's just get used to the court, get used to the refs, get used to the other players you're playing against. Court was one we had to get used to because out of bounds is the red lines, not the black lines on the sidelines, but then the black lines on the baseline. So that's one that threw us all off a little bit at the start of the game. But once we got into that groove, it flowed for us.
Bath now, very sloppy on offense. Oh my goodness, Mac Jones! Mac Jones! He's just a pleasure to watch.
That he is. He knows just exactly what to do with the ball. It's just one fluid movement for him.
Bath now, really flustered.
And a backcourt violation, so Archer's ball.
The refs having a discussion.
I think that was just about shot clock, if it was a reset or not.
Stiegel now inbound. Stiegel drains a three. Pulik run into a sea of defenders.
Yep, and then a foul on the floor, it's called.
Orisiela now to inbound for Bath. Looking for options. Good steal from Jones. He's everywhere.
That he is right now. He's putting in a shift both offensively and defensively for Met.
Nice pass behind the back, and Jones unable to get it this time. Fox with the putback, just falls off. Pulik tried to go all the way. Jones, and you can tell Bath is really switched on defensively on him now.
Yeah, definitely. They know to keep an eye out for where he is on court.
Much better from Bath. Lewis Barco. Good ball movement from the Archers. Lovely three-pointer for Bath.
Yeah, just given way too much time, way too much space then, and drains it.
That's exactly what they needed to get back into this game. Stiegel now. Nice find. Jones now. Met unlucky. Stiegel. Couldn't get the mid-range jumper to go. Seal now. Nice pass. Barco scores once again.
Yeah, Bath have really just switched on now, getting to the swing of things. As a timeout is called by Met, I think.
Just trying to stop the momentum that Bath ran
definitely.
with.
Bath really just picked it up in those last couple minutes. Got themselves more scores on the board and then doing a good job defensively.
The pressure is on Met, of course, as the reigning defending varsity champions.
Yeah, definitely. I think we're off to a good start, though.
The women definitely set the standard for today, I think.
Yeah, definitely. We just played really well as a team, I think, in that game. And it was a nice one for a few of our players this last time as well, just to go out with that win and then start us off strong for Varsity.
Yeah. Fox inbounds to Stiegel. Good speed from Stiegel. Nice pass inside. The finish is lacking. Nice transition offense for Bath.
Yeah, Met having a bit of a hard time now around the rim in this last 3 minutes of this quarter. And Bath just seems to be able to attack, get to basket, draw the fouls.
Lewis Barco has really stepped up for Bath in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, definitely just doing a great job offensively, defensively right now.
Barco on the line now. Barco unable to secure points.
And I think a carry called by the ref then. So ball back to Bath on the baseline.
Kulik now to inbound. Finds Sila. Bath go for the three-pointer. Unlucky.
There's a holding foul is called on the floor as the ref is just sticking ball to the table. So Bath ball for 2 shots.
Atticus Cox on the line. The refs discussing the call, I suppose. Not quite sure what's happening now.
Yeah, I think they might be discussing it at the table over the 2 shots maybe, but I think they've confirmed it's 2 shots now.
Cox misses the first one. And the second, nothing but net. Crisp ball movement from Cardiff Met. Stiegel now. Drains a 3. Bath attempted the quick response. Twillick, but unable to convert. Lovely ball for Met, but the finish lacking once again.
Yeah, Met have been having a tough time around the rim in these last couple of minutes. Just ball isn't dropping for them.
Thompson Patrick missed a 3. Good defense from the Archers.
But called as a foul. Once again, I think that sends Bath to the line for 2.
And Met already on 5 fouls.
Yep, they've got to survive 5 fouls for this last 2 minutes 23 of this quarter.
Met still in the lead, 21-11. Lose Barco now. On the line. Splits his free throws. Stiegel now.
We seem to have an issue with the scoreboard turning off. So refs are going to stop the game to sort that out.
Apologies for the technical difficulties.
I think the scoreboard, the one on the table, has run out of charge, so they're going to have to plug that in.
We have a very large crowd now inside the Founders Hall. Very nice to see.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's a few different sports that I can see here supporting basketball. We've got our women's team over on the baseline supporting the men's team. But yeah, that's one of the key things of Varsity, that it's just a day out for everyone to go support other sports they might not usually go watch.
And we saw earlier the 3x3 basketball
Yes.
made its debut at Varsity. How did that go?
Yes, I only managed to catch the first 2 games, I think it was, for each team. So they did best of 3 rounds, and yeah, it just looked really fun to be a part of. And yeah, it's a really good setup.
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice signs from the crowd.
Yeah, I think the refs just signalling over that they want a new charger for the scoreboard.
How many varsities have you been a part of, Holly, so far?
This is my second varsity.
Awesome.
Last year I didn't play, sadly, because I was out injured. But this year, yeah, it's my first one playing, second one to be at.
And commentating as well.
Yeah, I'm commentating 2 years in a row as well. So yeah, they're just really fun to be at. I love commentating them. I love just being in the environment, being around them.
The atmosphere is just, there's nothing like it.
Yeah, definitely. And it just builds as the day goes on.
Yeah. There we go. The issue has been resolved.
Yep, I think they've got the scoreboard up and running again.
Just show the scoreboard again.
The score is 21-11, 2:23 to go in the first quarter. Met took the lead early on, but Bath slowly but surely making a comeback.
Yeah, definitely. Matt got a few quick scores at the start, giving them this lead, but right now it's fairly even with how they're both playing.
Cornelius, nice pass. Bath now. Moving the ball. Barco, oh, unlucky. Good fast break opportunity.
Yep, Cornelius just can't keep his feet in bounds there. Yeah, Meta really utilising these fast breaks right now, just kicking the ball ahead, beating Bath down the floor to get them to the rim.
Sila now, nice pass. Back to Sila. Good switching from Met on defense. And the three goes up. Hits the back iron. Stiegel will inbound now. Lucas Davis on the ball. Back to him. Finds Cornelius. Cornelius using his size advantage, but unable to score the points. Nice offense from Bath, but the finish is lacking. Stiegel now. Good passing from Matt. Cornelius redeems himself.
Nice, yeah. Met are doing a good job of just working that ball inside. They've seen where they're getting the high percentage looks inside the key, and they're using that.
Sila just couldn't quite find his teammates.
Nope, there's a kick ball, so shot clock resets.
Less than a minute to go now in the first quarter. Boris Karov, Bath's coach, animated on the bench. Met now have a chance to move up to 25 points. Lucas Davis, unlucky with the three. Fantastic passing from Bath, and they get the points.
Yeah, really good from Bath, just shifting the Met defense so they can get that wide open three.
Stiegel, on fake, and the three is off to the right. At the end of the first quarter, Met with a narrow lead, I would say, 23 points to 15.
Yeah, definitely. I think Met came out really strong, pushing the ball at the floor, good defensive possessions to get stops, and then Bath just turned it on after that timeout, pressured them in return, and then got some good looks down the other end by shifting the defense.
Bath definitely got rid of the butterflies and the nerves.
Yeah, definitely. I think they started a little bit shaky, but after that timeout, as I said, they came out stronger.
What do you think the Archers need to do to keep the momentum and the lead in the second quarter?
I think right now it's just keeping up their defensive pressure, forcing Bath into mistakes, tough shots, And then offense, what's working really well for them right now is pushing the ball up the floor, looking for the kick-ahead pass early, and then going to basket from there.
Seems like they have the speed advantage against Bath.
Yeah, definitely. Met have some very speedy players.
Met will have possession to kick off the second quarter of this game. Stiegel now. Gets it back. Cornelius. Looking to find his way inside. Finds Rosario. Nice pass. Mets really taking their time now to find the open man. Good rebound from Cornelius. Stiegel strings a three.
Nice, really good from the Archers there. Just getting that ball movement, shifting Bath around, and then hitting the three.
Good find inside, and Atticus Cox blocked by Ben Graham. Patrick now inbounds. Pulick tried to go all the way. Fouled by Mac Jones. The foul was against Pulick. Joe Pulick on the line now. Pulick gets one from two. Rosario now. Rosario fouled by Michael Patrick. Stiegel to inbound. Finds Cornelius. Back to Stiegel. Stiegel, the three-pointer off the rim this time. That's really good from Bath.
Yeah, I think Met just getting a little bit panicked there, saw the shot clock counting down, threw up a couple shots that maybe could have been found better ones. And then Bath just manages to respond with the 2 points. As Met forced into a turnover on the sideline.
Michael Patrick now, back to Sealer. Sealer, great pass. And the mid-range is not good for Bath. Cornelius trying to use his power inside with the putback. Nice 2 points.
Nice. I feel like Cornelius right now needs to exploit that power he has inside. He's so strong when he's backing somebody down, so just keep using that, get to the rim.
Fantastic pass. 3 seconds in the key. No, it was a shooting foul, I believe, against Joe Pulick. Kulik now has a chance to make it a 10 points game.
This is the first.
Eight points, apologies.
This is the second as well. Still a 10-point game.
Yeah, 28-18. Rosario on his own.
What a take to basket that was. He's just so shifty with the ball. Those crossovers. So difficult to guard. Foul called there on Met, so it will be bath ball from the baseline.
Good spin. Really nice work from Joe Pulick. And now it's a 10 points game.
Yep, 10-point game now as Met are called for the travel. Turnover and bath ball. I think it's just little things like that both teams need to clean up right now. Just little mistakes, little calls like that, like travels, anything like that.
Sila with a long pass. Pulick. Good find. Nice fake. Oh, doesn't get the finish. And it feels like everything on offense is going through Joe Pulick now.
Yeah, definitely. He's put in a real shift in this quarter so far. He's just been everywhere on offense, attacking the basket, getting himself open. It's just really good to see for him.
Pulick is a very dominant driver and a really good passer, as we saw.
Yes, definitely.
Sila misses a first free throw from the charity stripe. The second is all string. And if Bath really want to be contenders in this game, they really have to make sure they score easy points like free throws.
Yeah, definitely. Converting free throws is always a massive part of basketball. Can help shape the game from being a 10-point loss to being a 2-point win.
Rosario now going inside. Amazing pass. Smith finds Jones. Cornelius. Doesn't get the finish inside. But Rosario. Fantastic finish from Reece Cornelius.
Yeah, once again, just using his strength to draw that contact and then finish under it.
Really nice hustle from Rosario to recover on offense as well and get the ball to Cornelius.
Yeah, definitely. He made some really good passes during that possession.
Cornelius converts the three-point play. Pulick now. Pulick try to overpower his way inside the key.
As it's end-line bath ball.
Town now on the line. Rosario. Cornelius from range. Couldn't get it to go. Provaticus finds Tam. Tam thought about the three, decided not to. They take it anyway, but nice rebound from Mac Jones. Rosario spins and doesn't get the layup.
That would have been so cool if that went in. Just unlucky for him there. It was a really nice move to get to basket.
Such a creative player on court.
Yeah, he definitely is. He knows so many finishes from under the rim.
Tam couldn't get the three-pointer. Bath really forcing long-range shots now. Casey Smith. Blocked. Mac Jones puts it back. Barco. Nice movement. Chill now, good fake. And the mid-range. Doesn't find the target.
Yeah, I think Met changing up their defense slightly now, just thrown off Bath a bit. They can't seem to penetrate the paint or get into the corners really right now. They're more focusing on that top wing, looking for threes.
Nice jumper from Mac Jones.
And we've got an unsportsmanlike here called after a little tuffle.
Things are getting feisty.
Yep.
.4:35 to go until halftime. Met are still ahead, 37-22.
I think the refs are just sorting out the situation after those two unsportsmanlike fouls. One called on each player from Bath and Met. So Bath will retain possession in the backcourt.
Subs coming in for Bath now. Sila inbounds. Kulik. Nice ball movement. Very unlucky. Mac Jones now. Good speed. Jones coast to coast.
What a take from Jones there. Just faking out his defender with a little Euro step and then going up. As a timeout, from the looks of it, it's called by Bath coach.
Boris Karov has had enough. He wants to talk some strategy.
Yeah, Met have just gone on a little run here, getting some good looks on the break, good looks into the basket. So he's just wanting to break that up a little bit, try and swing momentum back his way.
James Doe coaching the Ushers today. What do you think he brings, Holly, in terms of leadership and just mentorship as a whole to the team?
Yeah, he's a really, excuse me, he's a really strong coach. He has a lot of basketball knowledge, a very high basketball IQ, and he's just overall a really good leader. And just, yeah, he'll bring just that knowledge, that experience of basketball to the team to be able to pick up on things the team on court might not see. So yeah, that's really good.
Definitely one of the pillars of the basketball program at Cardiff Met.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Chidedi will get us back underway. Bath have possession. Chidedi. Now Bath unable to convert inside. Quick wrestling match.
Yep, as a jump ball it's called, Bath ball. Yeah, the intensity is really picking up now in this game. Team's a bit more settled into it, so they're using their physicality to play against each other.
The game is really heating up right now. Mac Jones. And Jones with the finish. What a finish from Jones.
That's an impressive finish there, just moving the ball around, forcing the defenders to not know what's going on, and then committing the foul and the and one.
He just finds a way to score every time. Like, the shot doesn't make sense, but it goes in.
Yep, definitely.
Certainly a bit of a magician, Mike Jones. Jones finishes the three-point play. Good pressure from the visitors on defense. Chidedi unable to keep the ball in play. Smith now. Mac Jones, the danger man. Smith in acres of space. Oh, in and out. Joe Pullick now. Ran into Mac Jones.
Yep, called as the offensive foul there, so Archers retain possession. Once again, Mac Jones just showing he can be everywhere on court. He can be doing offense, he can be doing defense, and he's making shifts across both right now in this game.
Very versatile. Davis to Smith. Good steal for Bath, but unable to control the ball. Lots of calls from the referees in this game.
Yeah, definitely. Carrying on with their tempo from the women's game as well.
Smith with an amazing move to get the ball. As Met will have the opportunity to score points from the free throw line. Met getting the friendly roll. And the second is good to go. Bath will maintain possession. As Pullick heads to the bench to take a quick break. .253 to go until halftime.
Yep, I think there was a slight issue with the table again there. That's why there was the delay, but all seems to be sorted now.
Met still in the lead, 44-22. Casey Smith on the fast break.
What a pass and what a finish there. Met doing exactly what they know how to do.
Lovely layup. Michael Patrick tried to go inside. But the defensive pressure from Cardiff Met is just too much right now.
That it is. They've really turned it up a notch, Met.
Smith now, slowing the pace down. Met unable to secure the mid-range jumper inside. Sila, good screen, but they settle for the three-pointer and they get it.
I think that's what Bath needed right now. They've had a little bit of a drought in their scoring, so that three definitely has helped.
Met unable to respond. Great putback from Lewis Barco. Davis now loses it. Bath now have numbers. They can really benefit from this, and they do. Nice layup.
Yep, the timeout is called by Met with just over a minute left of this half.
Bath scored 6 points in the last 2 minutes, so Met need to tighten up their defense. So definitely a great point to call a timeout.
Yeah, definitely. I think Bath just doing a really good job being aggressive, hitting those shots that they need to hit. And yeah, they've slowly making a comeback.
As we mentioned earlier, the men's team was really helpful in securing the Varsity overall win against Bath last year. It came down to them as the last game, so.
Yeah, that it did.
Stiegel now, looking for options. Good passing from Met. Smith now. Finds Davis, back to Smith. Stiegel now. The three-pointer. Rattles around, but doesn't find the bottom of the net. Nice pass. And Bath really moving the ball well.
There's a foul is called on the floor.
Lewis Barco. He has been the lifeline for Bath in this game so far.
Yeah, definitely. He's really put the foot on the gas. Yeah, put the foot on the gas and just made a difference both offensively and defensively, just being a bit of everywhere right now.
Barco splits his free throws. Davis now. 25 seconds to go. Met won the last shot of this quarter. Smith, good move. Fantastic. Cornelius able to draw the foul.
Yep, just come on and already making a difference is what we love to see.
Cornelius gets 1 from 2 from the line. But Met get the ball back. 6 seconds to go. Met need a shot. Stiegel. Oh, the 3 is way off. And at halftime, Cardiff Met still in the lead, 47-30 against Bath University. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back with you in the third quarter. Thank you. Welcome back to the third quarter of this exhilarating game between Cardiff Met and Bath. We're here at Varsity 2026 and the energy has been electric so far.
Yeah, that it has. It's been a really good game so far. Both teams putting it all out on the court. Bath really turning it up in that second quarter, starting to make a little bit of a comeback, but towards the end, Met just re-answering and building that gap up again.
Stiegel now inbounds, finds Rosario. Mac Jones. Fox unable to keep the ball in play.
I think just problem the shot clock down the other end of the court. I think it's just got knocked over.
Not surprised with the physicality so far.
Yep, definitely.
Cardiff Met with a healthy lead so far, 47-30, but anything can happen in basketball.
Yeah, definitely. Any team could go on a run at any time and flip things around completely. Still got that issue with the shot clock down the other end, I think. Looks to be back on and working now. So ref signalling to play on.
Stiegel finds Cornelius, back to Stiegel. Back to Cornelius. Cornelius! Oh, tried to go off the window. Back to Patrick. Joe Pullick. Shield. Bath really taking their time to find the open shot.
Yeah, but just can't get that pass off. It's good luck there, just unlucky not be able to get the pass off. It goes out of bounds for that ball.
Alonso Rosario finds Mac Jones. Stiegel once again strings a three. Bath really need to switch up their defense and try to pressure Stiegel on the arc because he made a couple of threes now.
Yeah, definitely. He's doing a really good job just finding that space for him on the three-point line. So Bath just need that little bit of an adjustment, close out a little bit more aggressively.
Shield now. Patrick. Foul against Met. Michael Patrick inbounds. Milovic. Joe Pullick, unable to score with Matt Jones guarding him. Stiegel now finds Jones. Jones in the corner, fakes the three. Rosario drives all the way, but in and out. Michael Patrick. That's exactly what Bath needed.
Yeah, it definitely is. They've had a bit of a dry spell for these first 2 minutes, so definitely needed that three-pointer.
Stiegel now finds Rosario. Rosario effortlessly drives and scores.
Yeah, once again, that just quick crossover, creating himself space, and then be able to attack.
Milovic now. Patrick. Finds Pulik, and Pulik! The bank is open for Pulik now.
Yep, it's just a game of exchanging baskets right now.
Rosario. Good pass outside to Stiegel. Stiegel, good recovery. Nice pass to find Fox inside, but Fox unable to get the 2 points. Pulik. No look pass. Very unlucky. Mac Jones gets blocked. Good switching on defense from Bath. But a nice offensive rebound from Mac Jones. Couldn't get the 3 to go. Pulik finds McIlpatrick. Pulik. The floater. Very unfortunate. Rosario. Finds Fox. Fox inside to Jones. Jones from mid-range.
Yeah, Bath are doing a very good job at contesting him right now, making his life a lot harder around the rim.
Nice hustle from the Archers, but Bath got the offensive rebound, but they couldn't turn that into points. Stiegel now. Finds Cornelius, good fake. The intensity is much better from Bath on defense.
Yeah, it is. They've really turned it up a notch this half. They've just been able to smother Jones, who's been a key player right now for Met. And then their switches are working really well to get out to players.
Pulik. Bath now. Deadly from the mid-range. Desmond Town. Stiegel. Mac Jones. Good fake. Drives inside. And Jones. Back to his shooting form.
Yeah, definitely. Really good fake there just to create that space for him to be able to attack that basket.
McIlpatrick now. In the corner. Intercepted by Mac Jones. Cornelius. Couldn't get the shot. Jones with the floater. Front rim.
Foul called there on the floor for Bath. So it'll be Archer's ball from the baseline.
Really good game. Awareness from Alonso Rosario to just be everywhere and try and
Yeah,
get
definitely. Met did really good job that possession, getting their own offensive rebounds after a miss and just keep fighting for those boards, leading to the foul.
Smith now.
And out of bounds called there, so Bath ball.
Like you mentioned earlier, maybe the Archers not quite used to playing on this court. That's why.
Yeah, definitely with the weird red line, sideline, flat line, baseline. Took us a couple quarters to get used to, and I think the men's team is still getting used to it.
Jones finds Smith. Good communication from Bath on defense. But the Archers have possession. Fast break opportunity now. Oh, that needed to go in.
As a kickball is called by the Archers, so Bath ball with a reset shot clock to 14.
3:50 to go in the third quarter. The Archers still leading 54-38. Three-pointer for Bath. Doesn't find the target.
Oh, out of bounds off the Archers though, so Bath ball on the baseline.
Joe Pullick now finds Provaticus. Bath behind the arc. The home side really coming alive now.
Yeah, definitely. Really good ball movement there from Bath, just kicking it around and then get the open shot that they wanted.
Matt Jones responds. Nice layup.
Once again doing what he does best.
Joe Pullick. Really fast transitions from both teams now. Jones all the way, gets it to go.
The timeout was called by Bath with just under 3 minutes left.
They found an answer for Mac Jones for 5 minutes, but then he's back to his shooting rhythm now.
Yeah, definitely. I think Bath really needs to focus on locking down on him. He's doing a really good job getting to basket, getting those finishes around the rim.
What do you think is the key, Holly, to stopping a player like Mac Jones?
I think it's just staying disciplined on defense. He likes a lot of fakes, shot fakes, little pump fakes. So staying disciplined, don't fall for those, and just keeping your body in front of him right now, because he can do a really good job of slipping past you really easily. And then help side needs to be there. There's been a few times where I think Bath haven't had a help side come across. So yeah, I think that's the one way Bath can stop them right now.
Back underway now. Provaticus.
And a travel call made by the refs, so Netball.
Casey Smith on the ball now. Good patience from Cardiff Met. Patrick finds Provaticus. Good hustle from Mike Jones to get the ball. Bath now maintaining possession. Patrick in the corner. The three is a bit too strong. Nice pass from Cornelius. Bath just a bit too aggressive on defense now.
Yep, foul call there. Sends Met to the line for 2.
Julian Gresh on the line. Splits the free throws. Nice recovery from Bath. And a turnover straight away.
Yeah, really good from Met there, just keeping that pressure high, keeping it up on Bath, forcing them into turnovers.
Davis now. Back to Smith. Davis drives inside, good pass, and the finish for Med. $60 points to 41 now. Bath looking to answer. Strong presence on defense from Cardiff Met. They almost had a nice interception. Smith inbounds now for Met. Cornelius, good find, and a great finish. Duccio, unable to get the shot to go from long range. Smith finds Davis, and Davis launches. Kulik spins and shoots. He'll have a chance to head to the charity stripe.
Yeah, really nice move there, just to draw the contact and then get him to the line.
And Kulik gets the points the old-fashioned way from the line. Davis. Good screen. But a nice interception from Bath. Casey Smith now.
Jump ball called there by the ref. Stays with Met with 7.2 seconds left of this quarter.
It was a nice, unselfish idea from Casey Smith.
Yeah, it definitely was. He's a player who always wants to look for the assists, looking for those passes. Stays with Met. 6.6 seconds.
Nice long pass. Cornelius.
Call for the travel though. Unlucky there. 4.2 left of the quarter now.
Bath need a quick shot And at the end of the third quarter, Cardiff Met still in the lead, 62-43. Ten minutes to go in this game.
Yeah, I think it's been a really good game so far. We've seen some really good offensive players from both teams and some really good defensive hustle.
Bath definitely trying to make a statement, even though they are trailing by a respectable difference, I would say, at this stage of the game.
Yeah, 19-point difference right now in the game. It's going to be a tough one for Bath to come back from, but I think if they defend how they defended at the start of that quarter, got down the court like they did at the start of the third, they have a really good chance of making a comeback.
A really nice display of fighting spirit from Bath, with the home advantage in their favor today. But the Archers have been clinical so far in this game.
Yeah, definitely. One key archer, Mac Jones. He's been able to get down the floor with speed, move the ball around with speed, and then finish at the rim nicely.
Titus Stiegel hit a few really good three-pointers as well to keep the Archers in the lead. Bath now, and a great start to the final quarter. Good steal from Bath. And the layup. Five quick points, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Bath have come out, turned things on, turned up the dial a bit, and they're looking for that comeback.
Really impressive. Sila now was trying to go all the way. Met have it now, Rosario. He's tough to catch on the fast break. Bath definitely gave it a go.
Yeah, I thought they did, and tipped out of bounds, so Met ball from the baseline.
Rosario now. Davis. Lucky. Might have another chance.
Oh, and the illegal screen call there. Unlucky for the Archers, so Bath ball from the sideline.
Good ball movement. And the three once again for Bath.
Yeah, Bath have come out in this quarter. They've started strong. And yeah, they're hitting the shots they need to make this comeback.
They came out swinging in the last quarter.
Yep, 11-point game now.
Davis. Good mid-range shot.
Yeah, definitely what the Archers need right now, just get that little answer back.
Michael Patrick now inbounds. Finds Pulik. Pulik in traffic. Couldn't get the scoop layup to go. With a nice finish. Rosario now putting the moves on the defense. What a turnover
Yeah, I think he was a little bit too unselfish then. Trying to make
Jones.
that pass.
Jones all the way. There's only one result. 2 points for Mac Jones. Good fake. I think a travel has been called.
I don't think it was a foul. So Bath keeps holding the ball.
Steele now. McIlpatrick. Bath getting a bit too handsy on defense.
I think it's been called on Met as an off-ball push.
Interesting call.
Very. And technical. I think too much back chat after that from Davis. So yeah, Bath will go to the line.
Met really need to stay in this game mentally. They don't need to allow Bath to get into their heads and score easy points.
Yeah, definitely. I think Met just need to shut out everything coming from Bath and from the refs right now. Just play their own game, play how they want to play, pushing the ball down the court, and then they should get the result.
Good steal from Met. Mac Jones now. Gets it to go once again. McIlpatrick tried to force his way inside.
Yep, but another foul call there on Met. Sends Bath to the line for 2. It's Met are in foul count already. We've only just under 3 minutes gone. Another technical has been handed out. I think a bench tech this time. Just a little bit too much frustration shown on the bench by Met that the refs didn't like.
It has been an eventful fourth quarter so far.
Yeah, definitely. I think tension's high right now between the both teams.
Bath unable to capitalize from the line. Jimmy Cheel missed, but now McIlpatrick will get the chance to add more points to his tally. First one is money from McIlpatrick. The second hits the back iron, but good rebound.
Yeah, this has turned into a very physical game in this last quarter. Lots of foul calls being made. Both teams desperate for this win.
Davis now finds Jones. Rosario. Rosario with the jumper. Very unlucky. Almost a steal for Met. And the pass doesn't find the target. Bath now just really frustrated, trying to...
Yeah, I think they're just picking at straws right now, trying to get the ball in every circumstance, but
exactly.
That's giving away fouls right now, which they do need to prevent.
Nice shot from the baseline from Davis. Sela, nice no-look pass. Cheel hits the front rim from behind the arc. Great finish for Cornelius.
Yeah, really good vision there from Mac Jones once again, just hitting that pass down the court. As Bath call a timeout to talk things over with just over 6 minutes left.
And Jones not only scoring points for himself, he's sharing the ball and trying to get his teammates involved.
Yeah, definitely. He's having a really good offensive game today. He's just been everywhere on the offensive end, making the passes to get the assists and then going and scoring himself as well.
Might be too early to nominate an MVP, but I think Mac Jones is definitely in the running.
Yeah, he definitely is right now.
Nice ball movement from Bath. Jimmy Cheel with the finish. Mac Jones. Nice. Cornelius. Jones. Ball goes to Rosario. Once again, a tussle over the ball.
Yep, and a jump ball called. Archer's ball with 4 seconds on the shot clock. As a timeout is called for the Archers. Assuming they're looking to draw something up to get them a score in this timeout.
Met not getting complacent at the moment, even though they are leading 72-56.
Yeah, definitely. I think for this last 5.5 minutes, they really need to just keep their heads in the game. Make sure they're playing the game they want to play and not dropping down to Bath's level.
Siegel now to inbound for Met. Good find, and Rosario unable to score. Shot clock runs out. I think the ball hit the rim at the first time, so...
Yeah, it should have been a reset to 14 rather than a shot clock violation.
Coach from Bath not happy with the decisions being made by the refs.
I think the refs just explaining their decision to the coaches now. I think the refs are giving the ball to Bath. we're stopping the game again because the refs aren't ready.
What are you planning to watch, Holly, after this game?
Wheelchair game is on next, so that's going to be a fun one to watch and commentate.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yes. And then wherever the winds take me to the next game after that.
Sila, unlucky. Fox with a great pass to Stiegel. Rosario now, lining up with 3.
Called for a travel there before he shot the 3.
We have seen a large number of calls in this quarter against both teams.
Yeah, definitely. The refs just trying to keep on top of things.
Rosario now finds Stiegel. Stiegel, great move, fouled.
Yep, pushing foul there, so Met ball on the baseline.
Stiegel has been a great addition to the men's team. Moved over from the States and making an impact already.
Yeah,
Lucky.
he definitely has made an impact to the team.
Good rebound from Fox. Stiegel to Jones. Fantastic basketball.
The foul is called on the floor.
.4:12 to go in this game, and the Archers lead 74-56. A shot from Pulik doesn't find the back of the net. Smith now had some space but decided to give it to Stiegel. Unlucky from behind the arc. Fox will have a go. Oh, unlucky from Bath. Stiegel now. Found Casey Smith. Smith to Stiegel. Stiegel inside. Gets it to go.
Really nice move there, just using his handles to create that opening for him to take the drive.
A very fancy layup from him. Pulik lost it. Now Met in transition. Just keeping the pressure on Bath.
That they are. This last couple minutes now, Met has really just turned up the intensity on them, both offensively and defensively.
Graham now on the line. Good fake from Bath. Smith, good find, and Graham gets it to go.
Nice, once again, just really good vision. As it looks like we have an injury down one end.
We hope everyone is all right. Kulik. Now Cheel. Provaticus tried the floater but couldn't get it to go.
I think Bath are just trying all what they can right now to stop the Archers' pressure, but they're struggling.
Stiegel now just showing off. And the three is up. Doesn't find the target. Kulik fouled on his way to the basket. Joe Pulik on the line now. So far, he has been the most consistent scorer for Bath.
Yeah, definitely. He's putting a shift for them, trying to keep his team alive in this last 2 minutes of this game.
Pulik nails both of them. Smith now. Met looking to extend their lead. Cornelius inside off the glass.
Nice, once again Cornelius just using his strength inside, be able to maneuver himself to get to the basket.
McIlpatrick unable to secure the point. And a long pass. Amazing play from Met.
Yeah, just be able to run the floor, outrun Bath, and then get the easy scores.
Bath unable to respond. Once again, the Archers really benefiting from transition basketball.
Yeah, that's one thing that's been a strength for them in this game. Be able to get the ball down the floor quickly.
McIlpatrick responds with a three-pointer.
Less than a minute left in this game.
Stiegel now. Good find. And the mid-range just slightly off. Pulik gets it to go.
Nice move from him there. Just getting some extra points on the board for Bath as this game closes out.
20 seconds to go now. Stiegel slowing the pace down. Met want to have the last shot. Smith drives. Oh, what a finish from Casey Smith.
What a finish there from him to just end out this game for Met.
That's an amazing way to close this game. And at the end of this game, Cardiff Met take the win, 89-63. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you at the wheelchair basketball game.
The Archers have won the court once again. What an excellent performance. Now, Elia, what do you take on that?
Yeah, incredible game. Another professional performance from Met. Bit of squeaky bum time towards the end of that third quarter, but professional performance there in the fourth quarter just to see the game out. And but the big story going into this Varsity was the fact that Cardiff won their first ever Varsity last year. Their first ever Varsity, and whether or not they will be able to retain that title, it is looking unlikely. They do currently find themselves trailing 57-23, and that is the latest. But now, anyway, you might have seen our cheerleading team perform at half-time in that game. Now, our reporter, Libby Mardell-Lyons, caught up with a few of the performers.
Now, I am joined here just pitch side at the basketball court with Manny and Sadie, two of our cheerleaders who are all over campus today. Do you want to tell us a bit about it?
Yeah, so we're here today doing some halftime performances, which is really fun, and there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us.
So have you done any so far, or?
No, women's football is going to be our first one outside on the 3G.
And then I believe you're on the court here shortly after that, yeah? So what can we expect to look forward to there?
Lots of facials.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Dance, you know, we're all here to have fun.
Yeah. It's a big load of fun.
Yeah.
Varsity's a load of fun.
Some pom-poms.
Yeah, pom-poms and stunts.
Amazing. And obviously you get to enjoy Varsity the day itself. Yeah. What have you most been looking forward to watching today?
Well, I was looking forward to watching men's hockey, but it was busy out there. It was busy out there, but maybe men's football.
Yeah.
So I know there'll be good atmosphere for that, and it's later on in the day, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. A random one, but water polo for me, which I don't usually watch, but water polo at Met is so good. So excited to watch that, and maybe the netball as well. Cool. The netball too.
Yeah, we love that. The women's netball being really looking forward to today. And just a final question, of all, other than your own, of all the sports you've been watching or seeing today, what do you think you could do? What do you think you could get on the team for? Let's put you on the spot there.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could do it, but I'd really love to try lacrosse.
Yes, that's
I'd really love to, and I feel like they got mega energy. Like, they just get
good.
involved.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'd love to do a pool sport, like swimming or something, but I'm awful, so that wouldn't go well for me.
Amazing. Well, thank you, girls. Good luck for all your performances today, and enjoy it. Enjoy Varsity. Have such a good time. Thank you. And back to you guys in the studio, where we are catching up with the basketball that we'll see starting shortly.
Well, there we have it. As we mentioned just before at VT, Libby, well, we were 57-23 down. The scores recently during those games, we had the women's water polo. They lost, but Cardiff Met did pick up a losing bonus point in that game. The women's football, women's volleyball, and the women's lacrosse 10s all lost. And the tennis team lost 8-1, which sees Cardiff Met trail 57-23 going into the final stages of Varsity.
Now, we'll be back shortly for the mixed wheelchair basketball.
Welcome to Varsity
Yeah, you talk
2025.
about how much it means to the programme, to the university, to take out a team like Bath. Oh my goodness.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top
Get
tier.
towards as we see the break coming here from Cardiff Met. It's going to be their second try.
How does it feel having that cup in your hand?
Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell 'em I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they in the drought, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again.
Hello and welcome back, where we have the mixed wheelchair basketball for you coming up very shortly. Now don't worry, we are not streaming basketball all day. We have the netball for you at 7 p.m. that will be streamed live on Bath Campus TV. Now speaking of netball, it's the only female-only sport at Varsity today, which does emphasize the importance of university netball and female empowerment. Our co-presenter here, Fatima Khatoon, had the opportunity to catch up with netball star Thea Rhodes.
Now I'm here with Thea Rhodes. Thea, what a netball journey you've had. Can you please go right back to the start? What got you in netball?
My mum got me into netball. She was playing like the whole time that I was growing up, and she played to quite a high level, and yeah, if it wasn't for her then I probably wouldn't be playing.
Oh wow, she plays still right now, or she used to?
She's given up now just because the ankles can't hold up, but
and are you from Hartbury or you went to Hartbury College?
I went to Hartbury College.
Did you play netball there?
Yes.
So what made you come to Cardiff Met?
Just knowing a couple of people from Hartbury that were a bit older than me came over here and they said how good the netball environment was, so I chose it.
And how is the netball environment going for you so far right now?
It's really good atmosphere, really good coaching setup, and the girls are lovely.
I mentioned to you before, I think you're an absolute icon. You've got such a busy netball career. I'm working with closely with the S4C, and I see you in the House of Sport. How do you get into the Lexus Next Gen, and how long have you been playing there for?
So I've been at Dragons for 2 seasons now. Previously I've been part of Seven Stars, who are no longer a franchise anymore, and then I was also part of Bath. When I moved to Met, I saw the opportunity to almost take it up in the Next Gen League and was lucky enough to get in.
And what do you aspire? Do you aspire to be in the Dragons team in the future, hopefully, or do you have other big aspirations?
Yeah, so at the moment my dream is definitely to make it into a contracted 10 team. I was lucky enough at the end of last season to make my NSL debut, which was really exciting, but also I've got aspirations of becoming a Welsh feather.
Yeah, of course, that's amazing. So you're balancing uni, you're balancing playing for Cardiff Met, and you're balancing training for Lexus Nexus. And not only that, I've seen you on a High Rocks journey. Have you completed High Rock?
Yeah.
How many have you completed?
3.
Oh my gosh, and you still want to do it?
Yeah.
What made you get into High Rocks, and how on earth do you fit that in with all your netball?
It's definitely just about balance. I've got a really good support system around me and really lucky enough to be on a dual career pathway, which means that I have access to certain people around me that can help me balance things. But yeah, High Rocks was just something that was just a bit different. I think for me, it's helped me with my netball journey and definitely made me a stronger player. So yeah, that's kind of why I started it. It's just something different to change my mind.
That's amazing. Every time I research, there's one thing after another. I'm like, oh my God, this is insane. So tomorrow you're playing Varsity, right? What is like the team strategy? What are you going to do? Have you played in any of the other varsities?
Yeah, so this will be my 3rd varsity. I've been lucky enough to be in for the past 2 years. So yeah, we're definitely going to we want to go back to back. We were lucky enough to get the first win last year, and we think we've got the strong enough team to do it. We've been in a really good training block, so yeah, we're really excited.
And just tell people who don't know what Varsity is, what are the vibes like in Varsity?
We kind of spoke about it yesterday and almost said it was like an adult sports day. It's just, yeah, the atmosphere is crazy. Everyone just gets really excited and behind the teams, and it's just an opportunity to showcase the sport.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you for your time. I'm really sorry that we had to do it here. We meant to do it a walk and talk in there. Thank you, and good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Well, there we are. Fatima, you had the privilege to be in and around the netball team this week and to catch up with Thea Rhodes. So the first question I want to ask you is, why is netball so empowering for women?
Do you know what? I feel like for such a long time, us women, we've always been told like sport is unladylike. And I think netball really said, do you know what? We're going to have our own rules, our own arena and our own fans. I feel like every netball player plays on the shoulders of all them ladies who are unlisted and sidelined. So I think it's just really important, and I feel like the progression now is amazing, and the fact that it's an only women's sport just shows how like powerful the sport is.
Why do you think it's so big at university level?
I think because netball is played throughout all of the UK, it's played at such an elite level throughout the whole of Bucks. I think the funding, do you know what, even the social atmosphere is such a vibe. I've gone to a Wednesday night out with the girls and stuff, and I think, oh my gosh, do you know what, forget about playing. It doesn't matter if you're elite, if you're just started off. The vibe and the community and the environment the girls bring automatically makes you fall in love with netball. And I think the girls see that, like growing up in primary school and high school, netball is an option to play a sport, and I think you fall in love with it so young, and you can see like what it brings out.
Thea Rhodes is a prime example of how these opportunities at university level can lead to these pro pathways. I mean, tell us a little bit more about the opportunities these pro pathways can provide.
Do you know what? There's so many opportunities. Let's start with the Lexus Nexus Dragon. Thea plays for the next gen. Now, the Lexus Nexus Dragon currently are playing in the Super League, and there's a development opportunity that Thea plays for, which is next gen, so it's under 23s. That is amazing to start off, like performing for your country, your Cardiff, and the end goal, I said country because I'm thinking of the end goal, which is the Welsh team. The Welsh Feathers, that's an amazing pathway. It's such a goal to go for. The Welsh Feathers are among the top in the world, and they're currently performing in so many matches and training to play in the Glasgow 2026. So just by looking at that and thinking, oh, do you know what, I want to be part of that team. And the fact, the progression has played, I played netball for 8 years, and I played it literally going back to the community just for the love of it. Like we go out together, you know, that's where you make your friends. But the fact that like now the progression is there, you're watching it, everybody's watching it on TV. I went to House of Sport not long ago, and the fans like are insane. The vibe is absolutely immaculate. You know, they bring the energy, they bring the noise. I just think you can't beat that. And yeah, I'm just so proud, and I'm really excited where it's going to go. I think it's a real change we've made as females.
Well, inclusivity at Varsity isn't just between men and women, but also the mixed basketball wheelchair team. Now, Omar Hagoma, a Cardiff Met Sport TV student, has commentated on the first 2 games, but will be participating and competing in this 3rd game. Tom Flint caught up with the Cardiff Met star.
Full Varsity, okay. And how has it changed, do you think, the team over that period?
We had quite a few players come and go. The team looks a bit different this year, but I think we have a strong lineup no matter what year we play. So.
Okay, and potentially your last Varsity as well, right?
Yes, absolutely.
And how special is it going to be?
I thought the last one would be my last, and it was really special because I was captain. I scored a 3-pointer, which I was quite happy about. I think this one is going to be extra special because I'm commentating on 2 games and then playing my game, so really looking forward to it. I think Varsity is always like a really fun time. Like you just get to go on court, have a good time, try a few trick shots, you know, laugh with Bath, just enjoy it, you know.
You're the reigning champions at the moment.
Yes.
Does that put any particular pressure on you, do you think?
I don't think there is any pressure on us really to defend the championship. I think we proved last time that we are a strong basketball side, and it's up to Bath to contend with that and take it away from us.
Last one then, how much of a difference do you think home advantage makes for you?
I think home advantage is always nice to have for us because we get such a big crowd, probably like the largest crowd we get all year. But I think this time we're going to Bath and we're taking some supporters with us, so it's not going to feel too strange, and hopefully we can get the W.
Well, Omar Hagoma thought it was going to be his last game last season, but he has another opportunity this afternoon. Now then, Omar Hagoma, he's been a great Archers legend for Cardiff Met. What does he have to do now to top his performance from last year? Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, we have the highlights for you from last year's mixed wheelchair basketball game right here.
Libby Phillips inside, open, and scores. And 2 points on the fast break. Ball inside, first shot for Bath, and first points. Number 5, Molly Lander. Ball goes to Molly Lander. She is by herself on the fast break and scores. Libby Phillips now commanding the offense for the Archers. Gaining the space inside for herself. Shoots, and it's nothing but net. Omer now with the ball. Finding Rebecca inside. And 2 points for the Archers. Three-pointer, and a three-pointer for Omer from downtown. Omer now with the ball. It's all by himself to Rebecca, and Rebecca scores.
Really good performance from the Archers there, securing the 42-21 win against Bath. Just really good all-round performance, offensively, defensively, putting that pressure on, getting those steals, getting up and down the floor.
Well, we've seen Libby pop up everywhere on campus so far this afternoon. And Libby is somewhere else again, catching up with another athlete. I believe she's with a rugby player. Well, let's find out. Well, actually, the rugby team, they play tonight, later this evening. Let's go and find out to see what they've been up to.
Now, I am joined here on the side of the women's rugby pitch ahead of tonight's men's match against Bath. Now, I'm joined with Nathan. First of all, I have to ask, have you had a good day at Varsity?
Absolutely, I had a fantastic day. I mean, it was absolutely brilliant, you know, seeing both sports all rounds from both the Bath side and the Met side. Just seeing, you know, everyone out, everyone enjoying it, you know. Yeah, at the beginning, you know, not great weather, but towards the end of the day, it was absolutely fantastic. As you can see now, sun's out and everyone's enjoying it. The women's game is playing right now, and Met looks like might be coming out with a win, so that's pretty good.
Yes, Met seem to be doing really well. Now, is there any sports today that you maybe haven't watched before that you thought, yeah, I really like that?
Women's volleyball. Absolutely. I mean, I kind of like played it as a kid, but not really watched it to a high level. And today, majority of the men's rugby went there, supported the girls, and they did really well. Unfortunate loss, but it was so interesting to watch. You know, just the movement of the players and the connection and the communication was splendid, absolutely splendid, of course.
Do you ever think you'd turn yourself back to volleyball, or are those days over?
Those days was absolutely over. And you know, when I found KFC, Mum's food. Those days were a while over. I'm too big to playing any other sport apart from rugby.
So let's talk about your game later. How are you feeling? Are you looking forward to it? Are you nervous? Are you just kind of chilled out, not really thinking about it yet, or what?
I am a bit of both. I think you have to have that kind of fear so you can, you know, perform at your best. But like deep down, really, we're all extremely excited. I mean, we're playing in front of, you know, our schools, our friends. I mean, we're absolutely up for it. I know Bath will be, and so will be. So we'll do our best to come with a win.
And, you know, you're on the pitch today. So what are your score predictions for tonight? Big one.
I mean, I think we have a couple, you know, very, you know, sneaky players today that you might not have seen before. So I'll definitely say 35-15 to us.
Oh, we like to hear it. That's some fighting talk right there. Well, thank you so much and best of luck for later and enjoy the rest of Varsity. Have such a good time. We cannot wait to see that later. Now, taking what's been an incredible day here at Varsity and going to watch the men's in a little bit. I hope you've all had a lovely day and hopefully you should be hearing from us a little later on.
Well, we'll find out how the men's rugby team will do now later on tonight. Just a quick recap now of the scores around Varsity. It currently stands at Bath 58 and Cardiff Met 33. Some scores to update you with. We have had the Bath Hockey Women's win 6-0 versus the Cardiff Met Hockey Women's. However, delight for the Archers. They won 49-19 in the women's rugby as well. So a bit of good news there for the Archers this afternoon. Now then, in fact, I have been lucky, very lucky in fact. This is my 4th varsity now this year. Now, having come from Birmingham in undergrad, your first year now at Cardiff Met, a different type of varsity. What have you made of it?
Do you know what? I've absolutely loved it. I've loved it so much. I'm hoping I'm not going to be a student here next year, but maybe I can send a few emails and go there. I really think you can't do it better than the Welsh. The vibes are absolutely immaculate.
I can agree with you there. I can agree with you there. Now, regarding the sports, what has been your favourite sport so far?
Do you know what? I've said it earlier. I only watched the women's basketball first time ever coming to Cardiff Met. I don't really follow basketball. I did follow it back in my undergrad, and the only reason I watched it is because I was working in Cardiff Met Sport TV, and I thought, what an absolute vibe. I bumped into Sita yesterday. I bumped into another player in the bathroom in the basketball team, and I think there's such a vibe on and off court, and I think the way they play and they're so powerful, and even watching them here now, I just think, wow, like you could have so much talent and strength to do that.
Oh, the talent on show on campus is absolutely incredible. I mean, from both universities, and what I love about Varsity is how everyone plays with so much emotion. So many athletes know when it's going to be their last game playing for their respective universities at a competitive level. And speaking of basketball now, Cardiff Met won in the women's game, Cardiff Met won in the men's game. But now, can Cardiff Met make it a triple sweep this evening at the mixed wheelchair basketballs? Let's go and find out. Tip off soon. We're joined now with your commentator, Tom Flint.
Hello and welcome to our final basketball stream of the day. It's the wheelchair basketball. Cardiff Met, as ever, over here against Bath. Currently losing, as mentioned earlier, on the overall leaderboard. It's currently 58-33 to Bath. We're still waiting on a few results to come in, but it's not looking positive for the Archers at this point. I'm joined by Holly Stones. How you doing, Holly?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, and you were commentating obviously on the game earlier as well, the men's. You were involved in the women's match. So tell us a bit about how those went.
Yeah, the men's game was really good. Met secured the win, as expected, we always do. And then the women's game, we got the win as well, quite comfortably. Yeah, it was just a fun game to play in. And a fun game to commentate after.
Yeah, for sure. It sounds like a few other teams are letting you down a little bit at this point, though. So
yeah, definitely. Basketball is carrying today.
Yeah,
can I make that point on air, guys?
You very much can make that point, absolutely. For now, as I mentioned, we're focusing on the wheelchair basketball. So this was a fairly straightforward win for Met last year, being undefeated since 2022. It was 42-21 to Met. I believe you're also commentating on that fixture as well, right?
Yes, yeah, that I did. I was on that one.
Yeah, so it's Cardiff Met's very own and Cardiff Met Sport TV's very own Omar Hagemer, who is one of the standout players in this team, top scored last year in this fixture. Also got some really outstanding players, Will Bishop, Kai Frisbee, Matthew Guntamini, Corey Cox as well. So we are a couple of seconds from tip-off here And Tom Elliott-Smith's side, of course, plays for Reading Rockets in National Division 1. He'll be looking for a 6th successive victory on the bounce. So it will be Will Bishop to contend for this tip-off with Bath captain Molly Lander. Two teams that know each other pretty well, having obviously had a lot of contact in these last few fixtures at Varsity. And it is Bishop who immediately wins the ball from tip-off. That's a fantastic steal from Corey Cox. He's straight in. Can't make that one, though.
Yeah, really good start there from Archers, solidifying that steal and then attacking the basket strong.
Ball over the top there from Amy Barter for Bath. Now it's that captain, Molly Lander, comes away with the ball. All the way across the pitch towards Adawa Majekwu. But it is Cox who comes away with it. Chance for first point of this fixture. And he makes it as well. Great start for the Archers.
Yeah, definitely. They're coming out setting the tone that they want to play at.
So Archers having outscored Bath 2-1 last year with the first points on the board this time. That's a great pass through, though, for Bath. And Andrew Jennings can't make that one. Molly Lander one-handed for the three-point attempt, but off the backboard and away. Corey Cox again. Looking for Bishop on the break. Now Hagemeyer. Doesn't quite go in from Frisbee this time.
Yeah, really good vision there from Bishop, though. That nice little behind-the-back pass.
And again with the pass towards Cox. Makes this one easily. Great vision from Bishop there. He just describes his playing style as dynamic and unpredictable. We could see that there for sure.
Yeah, definitely. He's a really strong player. Last year, Varsity, he was standout player for sure, and then this year he's already solidifying his presence.
Absolutely. Now, Bath looking to strike back in this one. Boris Karov finds Lander. Tries to hand the ball off. And it's out for what looks like a Met ball over on that far side. Cardiff Met in desperate need of points on this overall leaderboard. Really important that they start well here, and they have so far. Cox again finds a good position just off the rim that time. Likewise from Hagemeyer. Can't follow up. And Bath will get the ball back. Bit of gamesmanship there from the Bath fans. We love to see it. A bit of spice to the occasion.
Yeah, that's always the best with this event. There's always just the little things that happen that make it even better.
Now Hagemeyer, his first points of the day. Superb. We have had a bit of controversy so far in some of the other fixtures. We've had a sending off for Met in the women's rugby game. Also, both captains sent off in the water polo as well. So it has been a bit of a spicy one so far.
Yeah, that is already that. Tensions are already high.
Yeah, it will be if Bath can get their points on the board as well, make it a bit tense, maybe even more so. That's a fantastic pass through now. It's Bishop for the Archers. Makes it with the left hand. Superb. Cardiff Met dominating these open exchanges. Barter now for Bath. Karov gets it back. Pass it off to Lander. Boxed in by Cox. Lander goes for it, but off the rim again on that occasion, and now Cox is in. Corey Cox. Oh, that would have been for his third of the day. Hagemeyer with the follow-up. Has another chance. And gets it. 10-0 now for Met.
Yeah, Met are doing a really good job of utilising those steals into a fast break.
Yeah, it's really impressive counter-attacking so far from the Archers. Jennings now to Karov. Bath need a bit of a spark here. Instead, they lose the ball. Bishop has it again, finds Cox again. We've seen this before already this match. Banks it in, and that's a 12-point lead now for Cardiff Met.
Yeah, really solid performance so far. They're just playing exactly how they want to play, not letting Bath dictate.
Majakwu has it stolen this time. Hagemer again. That's a great pass through. Can't get it that time, Kai Frisbee. But it looks like the foul's been given. Bath do have a few interchanges on the bench, a few more than Met at this point by the looks of it, but Met seem to be pretty confident that with this starting five, they'll be able to build a bit of a lead. Bishop from a long way out strikes the rim on that occasion. Cox hoovering up at the back again.
Yeah, once again, great defense from Met there.
Hagemer puts the block in. It's Bishop again. On the board again. This is so impressive from Met so far. They look like such a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, definitely. They are just dictating the game fully, not letting Bath get a say in what happens.
Chowdhury now for Bath. Passes off to Karov. Looking for space. Finds Lander. Thought about the long-range effort. Finds Barter instead, but that's closed down. It's another break for the Archers. Frisbee can't quite get there on that occasion. And you're starting to see why Met have been undefeated in this fixture for quite so long.
Yeah, definitely. They're doing a really good job of just pushing the ball ahead, getting it down the court quickly so they can take the open looks.
Yeah, timeout called now. Probably a good decision from Bath at this point. I mean, how much has this team changed from last year, would you say?
There's been a few changes, I think it is, this year. A couple of new faces coming into the team. Obviously, shorter bench, only 5 of them today. But yeah, I think this is a very solid 5 to get the job done today.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Met obviously play in National League Division 1. They're currently 5th in that division. Bath, however, playing in Division 3 and 6th out of 7 in that division as well. So there is, on paper, a bit of a gulf in terms of the league standings at least. But worth pointing out that there is some overlap, but not 100% between those teams and the teams being fielded in Varsity today as well. So there is a bit of variation in players. However, it just goes to show you that the Archers have such a strong basketball provision across so many different areas.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's just a strong club for all wheelchair basketball right now, and it's just really good to see that they've got these core 5 here playing strong basketball in this first quarter.
Yeah, absolutely. I was speaking with Omar yesterday, Hagemer, and he was telling me how much he was looking forward to this, how much the whole team was looking forward to this fixture, and you can really tell that they're just enjoying it so far.
Yeah, definitely.
Karov now for Bath. Looking to make something happen. Drive through the centre. That's Barter. Can't make it on this occasion. Now, can Matt break again? Ball flipped forward towards Frisbee. Lander gets in the way, and that'll be another Met ball. Cox now, all the way back for Hagemer. Hit a 3-point last year. Can't quite make it on this occasion. Karov, long pass towards Barter, but can't pick it up.
I think that was the right idea there for Bath, just keeping on the aggression, keeping their foot on the pedal, even though they're down 14-0 right now.
Yeah, we've seen how effective the counter-attack can be so far for Met, so makes sense for Bath to obviously try and exploit that as well. Bishop from a long way out looking for Cox, all the way next to the hoop, but can't make it. Karov to Chowdhury. Back to Karov. Looking for options ahead of him. Tries to take it past Bishop. Ball inside, intercepted by Cox again. Hagemer steaming ahead of him to his right. Gets on the ball, steadies himself. Can't make it on this occasion. It's back to Oguntomini. Has another chance. Bishop sweeps up again. And there's Oguntomini to stretch the lead out to 16. Most of the way through this first quarter.
Yeah, great hustle from the Archers there, just to keep going until that shot went in.
Yeah, really effective rebounding there from the Archers. Bar still struggling to find a way to counteract this so far. Lander goes for the effort. Wide, Bishop now picks it up. Again, looks for the drive of Frisbee through the middle. Gets it in. 18-0 now for Cardiff Met Archers. You're right, basketball really carrying this one today.
Yeah, that they are.
If every team was playing like this, then we might be a little bit further up at the overall leaderboard.
Yeah, hopefully the remaining fixtures can turn it up a notch and get some points for us.
Yeah, for sure. Bath trying to make sure this isn't a foregone conclusion, but that's gone out for now. Cox will retake this one. Cardiff Met fans in good voice at this point in time, a lot of confidence.
Yeah, they can definitely tell this is going to be a fun game for the team, just allowing them to try different things, attack the basket strong, and they're getting behind them.
That's good play from Lander, though. She's won the foul over on that far-hand side. So it will be Karov to take. Movement ahead of him. Finds Jennings. Swivels and finds Lander again. Good ball movement there from Bath. But Barter can't make it on this occasion. Cox launches it forward to Bishop. Hands it off to Hagemer. Gets it again.
Oh, we love a good bit of unselfish play there from the Archers.
Yeah, Will Bishop's such a talented player, knows he might be able to get it on his own, but was even more confident that I will be able to knock it in from close range. Here's Bishop again. Great turn. Loops it up towards Hagemer. Cox, great ball movement again. Frisbee now. Bishop again. Swings it back to Cox. Good move, but not on this occasion. And Barter's robbed by Oguntomini. Bishop again. Will he go for himself this time? No, he doesn't. Off to Hagemer again. And he's got that one.
Yeah, Archers are not letting up right now. They want that points difference.
Yeah, almost at the end of this first quarter. Can Matt keep Bath to 0 at this point? Karov swivels, looks for Barter, but that's off the wheel. Archer's looking to exploit the space on the counter again. Bishop behind the back to Hagemer. Oh, that would have been superb, but not able to finish it off. Here's Barter, but Cox gets in the way.
Cox just seems to be all over the place right now, both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, the speed from Cox is incredible. Doesn't go in for Met on this occasion.
Oh, then we have a slight issue with the scoreboard. I think we played an extra 10 seconds of the game then at the end of that quarter because the buzzer wasn't loud enough for players to hear.
I think you're right, but it has gone off now. So we're at the end of the first quarter. Cardiff Met Archers 22, Team Bath 0. I mean, how do you summarise that so far? It's been...
I think just dominant from the Archers right now. They came out knowing they only had 5. They're playing the game they want to play, moving the ball quickly, getting stops on defence and just pushing the ball up the floor.
Yeah, for sure. Zach Hammercott, head coach for Bath, he's going to have a few questions and a few problems to solve during this break now. I mean, is there anything that you think Bath could be doing better, try and stem the flow at this point?
I think they've had a few really good chances on offence where they've moved the ball quickly. So it's just that quick bits of ball movement to get an open shot for them, and then utilising that fast break opportunities as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Cardiff Met will be saying more of the same, please, I imagine, at this point. Really unselfish play as well, it has to be said, playing as a team, and it has to be done considering there's only 5 of them as well in terms of their fitness too. But yeah, Cardiff Met will be very happy with how this one's going so far. Crowd also filling up at this point as we approach this second quarter. It's been a really good day on campus here in Bath. Weather's held for the most part. We've had obviously a number of fixtures that have happened across campus at this point as well. Bath having probably got the better of most of those so far. Currently 58 to 33 up on the overall leaderboard, but we are still waiting on a few more scores to come in. So we've got a deciding set in the volleyball, and also Bath taking a lead in the mixed touch rugby as well, currently 5-0 up. Our focus is, of course, on the wheelchair basketball for now. We're about to get this underway, this second quarter. Barter to Jennings, back to Karov. Bit of space on this far-hand side for Adawa Majekwu. Karov controlling it with the left hand. Looks for Lander, but that's strong defensive play again from Cox. Can't quite keep it in on this occasion, though. But Matt will get the ball back. Hagemer again, another three-point attempt. Off the rim this time. Tries to keep it in the Bath half, but can't do so, and Bath will get the ball back.
Yeah, you can tell Met are just going to have some fun now. They're trying things out, different things out on court, but always keeping that tempo high.
Yeah, it's that ball movement that's been super impressive from Met so far. They always seem to know exactly where each person's going to be on the court. Majekwu with the chance to get the first points for Bath, but misses them this time. Ball forwards towards Bishop. Tries to keep it in, but it was Jennings who'll pick it up for Bath. Back to Molly Lander. Final year computer systems engineering student. Captain of this team. Almost with the three-point attempt for Bath, but it is Met who again come away with it. Bishop behind the back. Hagemer tries to pick it up. Oguntomini tidies. Bishop again, great pass to Hagemer in a really good position and makes no mistake.
Yeah, once again, just really good ball movement, unselfish play from the Archers there.
Yeah, Hagemer says his sporting role model is Abdi Jama. Varsity captain, of course, last year, and top scorer with 11 points. What can Bath do from here, though? Karov gets the foul from Oguntomini. So he can take his time with this one, see if he can put Bath on the board, rather. Can't make the first one, but he'll have another chance. And one of the biggest cheers of the day greets those first point for Bath. That's hugely popular in this arena. Cox tries to instantly reduce the arrears. Can't make it on this occasion, has another go and gets it. So the momentum not stopping for Met so far, despite Bath getting on the board. And you can't really begrudge them that so far.
No, exactly. Met are just strong overall performance, both offensively and defensively. But really good to see Bath getting their first point on the board and then the crowd getting behind them after that.
Yeah, for sure. Both sides really engaged in this one. Huge amount of support in this arena. Lander now flips it over to Karov. Good ball movement. Here's Jennings. Passes to a Jackwu. Can't get it on that occasion, though. And Hagemer off to Bishop. We know he's fast on the break. Tricky player to defend. Goes all the way to the rim. Oh, just off the rim as well from the left-handed shot. Karov tried to get the fast break away, but Cox picks it up.
Yeah, once again, another steal from Cox, and he's having a great defensive performance.
Yeah, he's been superb so far. So change being made by Bath now. And it's Chowdhury back on. Jennings. Oh, it's a steal from Bishop. Read that one like a book, and he's in for another two. Makes it look so easy, Will Bishop.
Yeah, really good pace from him as well to just get down and make that steal.
This may be his final varsity, final year at the moment, studying sports coaching. Or we see another steal from Cox. You're right, he is absolutely everywhere at the moment, Holly. Frisbee able to keep it in on this near side. Passes out to Bishop. But foul given.
Yeah, 3 seconds in the key call there on Archers. Just too many Archers players in the key for too long.
Yeah. Bishop with a wry smile. He knows he'll get more chances to increase that lead. Lander now. Can she inspire Team Bath? That's a superb pass, but Chowdhury can't make it on this occasion. Oguntomini, good scrapping in there. Frisbee has Bishop making the fast break on his right. Oh, what a move. Great swivel. Hagemer with the reverse. But eventually it goes out and it will be Bath ball. So what can Jennings conjure up from this position? Bath have been in the Archers' half a fair amount at this point, but just haven't been able to make it pay. Scrappy defence there from the Archers. They get it away again, and Bishop is so fast on the break. Great swivel. Hagemer, his partner in crime, is there again and banks it in with the right hand.
I think we've got to mention as well, another steal there for Cox. He must almost be in double digits in this half.
Yeah, he's made such a difference at both ends of the court so far. He's going up against Lander again. Lander, that's a very long-range effort. Almost paid off, though, as it comes off the rim.
Yeah, good of her to realise, though, low shot clock, needed to get the shot off.
Yeah, good game intelligence, but just couldn't quite nail the execution. Bishop again. Cox in a great position. And he makes it. So that's a 31-point lead for Cardiff Met Archers, midway through this second quarter. Lander battling with Bishop. Bishop leaning on one wheel there, trying to make the block, but Bath still have it. Chowdhury with the attempt, but just goes wide, and Oguntomini will be able to get it back. Here's Cox again. We know what he can do from here. Knocked away from Bishop, but Frisbee picks it up, and that's off the inside of the rim. Cox swings it across to Hagemer. He's deadly from close range.
Yeah, that he is. He's such a good close-range shooter and showing it in this game.
Cox again with a strong defensive play. Bishop tries to swerve between two. Karov sportingly stops him from falling over. So Karov will get the ball back for Team Bath, as they continue to make a few substitutions. There are a couple of first-timers in this team for Bath as well. Here's one of them, Amy Barter. That's dead-eyed shooting. Amy Barter from Frome originally, second-year sports management and coaching student. She'll be delighted with that one.
Yeah, really good to see just Bath getting on the board again, getting their second points of the game.
Yeah, and great to make an impact in her first ever wheelchair basketball game. So she'll be one to look out for in the future for Bath as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It's been a better period of possession, this, for Bath. Can they reduce the arrears at this point? Karov now. Majekwu behind him. Finds Lander instead. Good block, though, from Bishop. So aggressive in defence.
And a shot clock violation there from Bath. Just can't get a shot off in time. So it'll be Archer's ball.
Yeah, it just goes to show how well the Archers defending at this point as well. It's not just at the other end and putting in the baskets, also putting in the effort defensively as well.
Yeah, definitely. They're putting in equal amount of efforts down either end, which is really good to see.
So Bishop now looks so confident in possession, directing his teammates ahead of him. Cox now gets it in, and that's 36-3 to the Archers at this point. Interjection here from the referee as Majekwu adjusts her straps. And it will be Majekwu for Bath on that far side who continues the game. Boris Karov, the Bulgarian. What can he do? Molly Lander had a couple of teammates ahead of her, but they managed to keep the ball here, Bath. Karov again, that's superb from Bishop. And now the Archers have options moving forward. Cox, pass it off to Frisbee. Not on this occasion. Cox tries instead. It's good rebounding from the Archers, but Bath do win it back. Lander all the way across. Instead, Hagemer picks it up. You can tell he's practiced that shot so much, Hagemer.
Yeah, nice little scoop layup there.
So as we approach the end of this first half, can Bath pin on a little spell of possession here and put a few more points on the board? Karov can't make it work this time. Cox forward. It's Bishop and Hagemer, as ever, up ahead. Hagemer can't make it first time. Bishop unselfishly to Oguntamini. Bishop again, struggling to stay in bounds, but he does so. And with the spin. Into Cox, one-handed. And with the finish.
Oh, it's a really good play from the Archers there, just working the ball around to each other and then getting the shot.
You can tell this is a team that knows each other really intimately. It has played a lot with each other before.
Yeah, definitely. They just know where each other are on the court at all times.
Karov, good pickup by Ajakwu. Almost in for 2 points. Bishop comes away with it though. And they're behind the back. He loves that move. Hagemer from long range. Not on this occasion. Back into Oguntomini. But Lander gets there instead. Bishop though, so fast. Tries a little fake out move and a spin. All the circus tricks coming out here. And is safely in from Oguntomini. And with that, Met have already equalled their score from last year at 42.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a high-scoring game for Met. There's already 42 in the first half.
Yeah, Bath trying to find some plays to give themselves a bit more confidence. Lander the best place to do that. Tries to find Karov, but again it's Cox who gets in the way. Hagemer drives all the way to the basket and gets it in for a 41-point lead now for Cardiff Met. 30 seconds of this second quarter remaining.
No, is Archer still applying the pressure?
They are, as Cox goes for another defensive steal. Bishop's down on that far side. But that won't stop him for too long. The buzzer goes, but we still have a few seconds to the half at this point as we see the referees there clearing some of the debris. So it will be Matt, by the looks of it, able to pick this up. Maybe they have another chance to increase that lead before the halftime buzzer goes.
Yep, I think Met are going to play on for those last 21 seconds with 4 players, as Bishop seems to be having some chair difficulties after that.
Well, they've been ruthless so far, Cardiff Met. Can they put some more scores on the board? Oh, that was a very long-range effort from Cox. Just off the rim, though. Break from Bath this time. They do have numbers, as you mentioned, Holly. Even Cox can't stop them this time. Karov with the shot, but can't get it in. Hagemer so fast on the outside. Almost from halfway, that shot from Cox. Doesn't go in, though, and it will be half-time 44-3. Cardiff Met leading Bath at this stage. It's been so impressive from the Archers so far. They'll take a well-deserved break at this point. So welcome back to this wheelchair basketball fixture. Very much enjoyed that half-time show. That was a great display of dancing.
Yeah, it definitely was. It was upbeat and fun.
Absolutely. As we see Hagamere getting the game back underway with Bishop now. Cox looking to make an immediate impact on this second half, but can't make it on this occasion. And can't connect with Bishop. A few other scores on the doors to update you about. It's an overall leaderboard now of Bath 63, Cardiff Met 34. Still waiting on a few results to come in at this point. We can tell you that Cardiff Met won the women's rugby 49-19. And also, we've just had confirmation that the Bath team won that last set in the volleyball 3-2. So that's another 5 points on the board for them. A few tight fixtures currently going Bath's way. It was Oguntomini making the break on that occasion, but well defended by Bath. Archers will get the ball back, though. Hagamere across to Cox. He's such a great physical presence. And that's the first score of the second half for Cardiff Met. Jennings now looks to respond for Bath. Karov looks for the run there of Barter, but can't get it through. It's another fast break from Cardiff Met. Oguntomini, a lot of loop on that one, but comes off the rim.
Yeah, Cardiff Met right now just utilising those fast breaks, getting the ball down the floor quickly, and then putting up a quick shot.
Yeah, Jennings again tries to find the pass, but can't get it off on this occasion. Frisbee now has Bishop to his left and uses him. Why wouldn't you with the form that he's been in so far? Bishop again equally comfortable with the right and the left hand. It's the left on this occasion. And it's another 2 points for Cardiff Met. Lander looks to switch the play, but Bishop intercepts, and it'll be a race to the basket. Finds Oguntomini, who was lurking instead, and gets 2 on the board. Always seems like Cardiff Met have someone right next to the basket, just for an easy 2.
Yeah, definitely. They're getting down that floor so quickly.
Karov again now for Bath. 4th-year engineering student. Currently coaching the M1 Bath team as well. Lander with the right hand, can't get off the backboard and in. Comes off the wheel of Frisbee. Karov with the attempt, but can't get it this time. Hagamere instead flips it forwards towards Bishop. Passes off instead to Oguntomini. Cox again sweeps in at just the right time. Good pass as well. Oguntomini leaning backwards. Hagamere tries to get it off. And Oguntomini's out of bounds playing that one. It's a couple of better defensive sets there from Bath.
Yeah, definitely. They had a lot more pressure there on Met, which forced the ball out of bounds.
Yeah, they'll need a lot more of that for the rest of their second half. Karov forwards to Barter. Molly Lander takes it on. She's got a couple flanking her, teammates. Inside to Karov. Space opens up for Barter. Can't make it this time. It's a Jekwu instead, though. And Frisbee sweeps up. Oguntomini seemed to think the buzzer went and can't get it off the Bishop.
Yeah, I think there was a little bit of a mix at the table there. Shot clock went off when it should have been a reset.
Yeah, a couple of technical issues so far today in the basketball court, but not taking away from what's been a wonderful spectacle so far. Cardiff Met looking to make it 3 out of 3 in the basketball so far today, having won both the men's and the women's fixtures. Bishop all the way back to Hagemer. He likes these 3-point attempts. Hasn't got one so far, but that one was very close. Lander. Stopped by Cox again. Over to Barter, but Bishop is in to sweep up again. Oguntomini's lurking by the basket again. Can't make it, and neither can Hagemer. It'll be Oguntomini again to attempt, though. Cox again. Oguntomini. All the way out to Bishop. Leans on one wheel to try and get the optimum angle, but doesn't work this time. Lander again. Looks for Barter, but just a little bit ahead of her and can't connect.
Yeah, I think Bath, they've got the right ideas right now with some of their passes, just unlucky they can't connect with them.
Cox now again. Usual options ahead of him. Frisbee making good movement on the right. Chowdhury trying to defend. Cox works a bit of space instead. Does find Frisbee in the end. But Hagemer will have to go all the way back. Picks it up and hands off to Bishop. Bishop with a 3-point attempt. It's a long way out there, but can't make it connect.
Good hustle there from the Archers, just to keep going after that offensive possession where it got knocked away. Just to get it, reset, and then get another shot.
Barter now looking for Karov, but Bishop again reading the play superbly. So does Lander, though, on this occasion. Wins the ball back for Bath. And the foul given against Bishop. The officials really earning their salt today, working as hard as anyone so far.
Yeah, definitely. Same officials have refed all the basketball games, so 3x3, men's game, women's game, and now this wheelchair game. So they've had a long one, but they've been good.
Yeah, I hope they had their Weetabix this morning. They seem to be still going very strong, though, as are the Cardiff Met Archers wheelchair basketball team, currently 50-3 up at this point as the timeout is taken towards the end of the third quarter. A couple of notable talents on both sides. Molly Lander, we spoke about before, third year. She's just competed for Wales in the 3-on-3 Commonwealth Games European Zone qualifiers. Also a couple of internationals on the Cardiff Met side as well. Will Bishop having won silver medal in the World University Games wheelchair basketball.
Yeah, definitely. There's an impressive lineup for the Archers right here. Lots of achievements within the squad.
Corey Cox, youngest member of the Welsh senior squad last summer as well. So, like you said, so much talent on both sides at this stage, but it is the Archers who are able to make the most of it so far. Corey Cox onto Frisbee. Looks for space, swivels and finds Bishop. Bishop thought about the shot, finds Frisbee instead. Shot blocked by Bath. And it'll be Frisbee to take, although Oguntomini now takes it off his hands.
Yep, 11 seconds left on the shot clock.
Yeah, they'll need to be aware of that. Frisbee goes for the effort, just off the inside of the rim. Lander making a break now for Bath. Defended strongly by Bishop, able to get it away to Andrew Jennings. Good ball movement here from Bath. Lander's in. Not quite, though.
That's really good ball movement there from Bath, just getting the ball down the floor quickly, finding the open person, and then getting the open shot.
Yeah, the ball movement was really superb there from Bath. Ogden-Tamini lurking under the basket as ever, but not able to make it that time. Likewise with Lander, as Bishop picks it up, drives forward. Great skill again, finds Ogden-Tamini. Cox now, Ogden-Tamini again. Karov trying to block. Now it's Jennings, the American. Over the head of Frisbee, here's Lander. She's through. Off the rim again, though, this time. Unable to add to Bath's score tally so far.
No, but it's good to see that Bath are getting the looks, and they are there. They just need to start converting them.
Bishop robs Karov on that occasion and puts the perfect amount of spin on the reverse.
Cox with another steal to add to his tally.
He can't be stopped at this point. Corey Cox goes all the way himself, but can't get in there. Chowdhury, good awareness and vision there to find Jennings. Jennings can't hang on to it though, and it is Cox. Referees have called a foul, and it'll be Bishop who can hang on to the ball for Cardiff Met. Just over 2 minutes to go in this third quarter. Frisbee, not quite. Karov now. Lander robbed again by Bishop. Unselfishly to Frisbee.
Yeah, once again, Bishop's just showing how unselfish of a player he is. He's always looking out for his teammates and know where his teammates are.
Carter crowded out by Cox, but still gets it away. Bishop, as ever, in the right place at the right time. Ogden-Tamini takes on himself. Can't get it to go, but does on this occasion. So that Cardiff Met lead extended to over 50 at this point. Currently 54-3. Another timeout taken at this point. Words of advice being spoken to both teams at this stage, but you would imagine it's Team Bath who need it more. No movement on the overall leaderboard at this point, still 68-34.
At least Met will get some more points after this one.
You'd like to think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, barring some kind of inexplicable turnaround in the next 11 and a half minutes. The men's rugby is also underway here on Bath campus, and they've scored the first try with a conversion as well, so they're 7-0 up at this point. So Bath will be able to take some confidence from the way that this third quarter has gone so far, but they haven't been able to affect the scoreboard so far. And a big result in the men's football as well. Bath having lost narrowly on penalties, 3-4 to Cardiff Met.
It's getting us some extra points on the board there.
Much needed at this stage as well. So it will be Karov to inbound here for Bath. All the way back towards Lander. Bishop gets in the way and intercepts though. Cox does really well to keep it in and passes off to Bishop. With the left. Didn't think he would miss that one, but can't quite make it go in. Gets the ball back though anyway. Great swerve again. Such a clever player. And here's Corey Cox. puts it in to make it 56-3 for Cardiff Met. Good ball movement up ahead though. And Bath can't make that one stick. It's Lucy Taylor on that occasion. Frisbee again. Great finish that time.
Yeah, Met are just really keeping up the tempo right now. Just getting the ball down the floor quickly and getting those shots that they want.
Yeah, Bishop swings it forwards to Cox, trying to beat the buzzer. And does so as well. So Met break the 60-point mark, up 60-3 at this stage. As we approach the final quarter. And that seemed a bit more even, that quarter, has to be said, even though Bath weren't able to get any points on the board. Their overall play, you felt they was becoming a bit more confident.
Yeah, they definitely have started becoming more confident in themselves. They're getting down the court, getting good shots off. It's just unlucky some of them aren't dropping right now.
Yeah, you can clearly see the identity of this Cardiff Met team as well. They want to play fast, very tactically aware, game intelligence as well. They're a team that know each other inside out, and that's really showing so far. You right?
Okay, I'm just trying to work.
So we see the instructions there going out from head coach for Cardiff Met Archers at this stage. I'm sure Tom Elliott-Smith will be really pleased with how his team are performing.
Yeah, definitely. The Archers have come out, they've set their own tempo, they know how they want to play, and they've executed throughout this whole game.
Yeah, as we mentioned before, a huge amount of talent on both sides. Cardiff Met currently on top in this stage. They'll be thinking about how many they can score just to set themselves a marker for next year as well. And you can tell that they're just enjoying the occasion as well. It's something that Omar Hagemer spoke about yesterday when I interviewed him. They're really just enjoying the chance to come out, play in front of this great crowd at this stage and really take the game to Bath. So Majekwu gets the fourth quarter underway, finds Karov immediately. Looking for Majekwu again, but intercepted by Cox. Frisbee, really direct play and gets the first point of this fourth quarter. Molly Lander, the Bath captain, goes for the one-handed shot. That was so close, but can't quite get it in. Accidental hit into the face of Karov by Cox. Sure he didn't mean that.
Yeah, good to see them just exchanging a few words. Just apologies, I think that was, as it was unintentional.
Yeah, we talked about some of the spicier fixtures on campus earlier on. This one's been very well mannered by all sides so far. Bishop can't get that one to go in. He'll have another chance though. Ogden Tamini finds him and Cox can't quite hang on to it. Here's Taylor. One of the newer players on this Team Bath side. Good pick up from Majekwu. Chowdhury's going through the centre, but great defending by Hagemer. So quick on the break as well. Foul by Majekwu. Again, no ill intent, but Met will have the ball back. Majekwu described her playing style as just big and in the way, proving so on that occasion. Bishop can't catch up to that ball, and it will be Team Bath who'll get it back. Taylor now finds Karov again. Has a bit of space for the attempt. Again off the inside of the rim. Bath have been unlucky with some of these shots.
Yeah, definitely. They're finding the shots that they want and they need, but they just can't convert them right now.
Met finding it also difficult to convert through Frisbee. Good movement to find Majekwu. Oguntamini gets in the way that time for the Archers. Great pass through, and here's Frisbee off the backboard.
Yeah, once again, Met just demonstrating their great vision on court and just knowing where each other are as a team.
Yeah, it's a really well-rehearsed and well-drilled Archers side. You can tell that from the amount of finishes that they've had. Just being so much more clinical than Bath at this stage. Karov into Majekwu. Now Lander. One-handed attempt again. Hagemer has Bishop ahead of him, but good defending initially from Majekwu. But it's that man, Corey Cox. Comes away with it and finds Bishop. Just over the other side of the rim. Oguntamini, again, big physical presence, but makes the foul that time. So it's Andrew Jennings back in for Bath. Gets the ball from Karov to start off this Bath attack. It's a long-range attempt. It's really close again. Majekwu this time. Taylor for Bath. 3 attempts on that occasion, just not quite able to convert. Promising again, though, from the Bath side.
Yeah, Bath are doing the right things on offense right now. They just are unlucky not to be able to convert.
Lander does convert this time. That's a hugely popular score for Team Bath. Cox up the other end, finds Bishop, unselfishly to Frisbee. Can't make that one stick though. Majekwu finds Jennings to Taylor. Pass intercepted though by Untamini. Hagemer now. Around Majekwu. Can't get it in, but Bishop collects. Again, tries the reverse. He loves that shot. Cox. All the way over and it's stuck.
Well, I think they've shot every point in this game apart from behind the basket, so...
Yeah, exactly. Enthusiastically problem solved, though, by one of the Team Bath staff members. And it will be Jennings to inbound again for Bath. It's been one-sided so far, but hugely enjoyable fixture with a lot of talent on display on both sides. Omar Hagemer again. Cox this time can't get the defensive play. Good from Lander. She's got Majekwu ahead of her, tries to find her. Bishop picks it up instead, though. Finds Kai Frisbee. Oguntamini. Cox flips it back to Bishop. 3-point attempt. Just wide. Good from Hagemer. Passes out to Cox and then gets the block in, but Lander does really well to win it back. Lucy Taylor's in, she can be found. Not quite though. Majekwu looks for Jennings on that far side. Lander sweeps up. Taylor now in a really good position for Bath. Karov goes for the shot. Taylor again. It's so close for Bath on so many occasions. Just not had the luck of the draw today. Frisbee to Hagemer. Matthew Organ-Tamini now. Cox gets it back, but can't make it stick. Kai Frisbee again. That's a really cultured attempt. Not quite though. So Majekwu this time to inbound. Some discussions with the officials. Majekwu inbounds. From Lacerna San Giovanni originally, the centre. Italian, second year, studying psychology. She has 8 siblings back home, so hopefully a lot of people watching on the Cardiff Met Sport TV stream. Here she is, Majekwu. And her 8 siblings will be celebrating that one. First points of the day for Adawa Majekwu.
No, it's just once again Bath getting those looks that they want and then managing to convert that one this time.
Yeah, really well done there from Bath. Cox now down the other end. Hagemer can't make this one. Organ-Tamini again. Barter trying to get across, but Organ-Tamini hangs on to it. Corey Cox now. Good vision to find Hagemer on the other side of the court. Bishop again. Can't make this one in off the backboard though. Kai Frisbee. Great defending that time from Majekwu. Will Bishop in again. Organ-Tamini. Off to Frisbee. Great ball movement from the Archers. Will Bishop to Cox. Majekwu now has Barter ahead of her, but great speed from Frisbee to intercept.
Yeah, once again, Cardiff just keeping their foot on the gas and just getting those interceptions, getting the ball down the offensive end.
Frisbee, good catch initially on the turn, but can't hang on to it. Barter tries to flip it inside, but Frisbee intercepts again. Organ-Tamini and Cox narrowly avoiding a collision there. Great speed by Cox on the outside, but it is Bath who get the ball back. Amy Barter. Taken. So we are ending the game a little early at this point. It is Cardiff Met Archers 66, defeating Team Bath with 7 points. Who's been your standout players for you, Holly?
Oh, I think Bishop and Cox have both been standout players today. They've putting a shift on both the defensive end and the offensive end, just doing a bit of everything, being everywhere, and then being unselfish players as well. But all credit to the Bath team as well. They had a good performance. They were just unlucky with some of their shots.
Yeah, absolutely. There'll be a lot of confidence, I think, taken from Bath on some of the play that they're able to put together in that second half as well. But obviously, Archer's just super clinical when it comes to putting points on the board as well. So they'll be really happy with that, Cardiff Met Archers. We do have a couple of other updates on some of the other fixtures around campus at the moment. Overall leaderboard now, Bath 74, Cardiff Met 40. So cutting that lead slightly, but we are running out of fixtures pretty quickly to try and reduce the arrears there. So as it stands, Cardiff Met 40, Bath 74. But we do take a very strong position and result away from this fixture, and the basketball overall has been really successful for the Archers, so there'll be a lot of talk on group chats about that later on, I imagine.
That there will be.
So there are a couple of other events still happening at the moment. Bath currently 14-7 up in the men's rugby at this stage, but for now, as we mentioned, the focus being on the wheelchair basketball, 66-7 for Cardiff Met.
Unfortunately, the game did have to come to an end due to an injury, so we do hope that the injured player is okay. However, 66-7 to Met, a statement victory there. I mean, Fatma, one of the games of the day?
Definitely. What an absolute electric finish. It's been amazing. A massive shout out as well to Omar. He's been commentating all day and he's just smashed it. He's been flying across the court, so yeah, well done. Definitely my favourite game.
Well done, Omar. Well done. But, right, going back, it's a shame that we can't say the same for the rest of the sports. Bath do lead 68-34 with 4 games left remaining, which means that Bath have won Varsity. So, well, what do you make of that now? Cardiff Met unable now to retain their title.
I think, do you know what? They've worked exceptionally well. Last year was their first ever win. I think it's only going to get bigger and better from here. And so, obviously, there's next year as well. I said I want to go as well. So, I honestly think it's just progression. So, what do you think? I think, do you know what? I'm really hoping there's going to be opportunity, because when I went to Varsity in my undergrad, I did not know if anybody could attend, if it was just for the students. So because of the experience today, I've loved being here in studio, but Libby, oh my gosh, she looks like she's had an amazing time. I really want to do what she's doing, hopefully next year. I wanted to ask you, what has been your favourite game?
Well, I mean, you can't look past the basketball, but to be honest, I can't really choose, to be honest with you. I did really enjoy the mascot race. I'm not being funny, but that is always the spectacle, isn't it?
Yes.
That is always
Do you know what?
the massive spectacle.
I was going to say that, but I just feel very sad that we didn't win. But
I just wish it was you and Archie the Archer.
I know.
Now, because we might have had a chance.
Also, Archie, if you're watching this, we really want to get you as a guest one day, right?
Yeah.
So, do you know, in terms of if you had to play a sport, what is your background? Golf, rugby and football? There's no golf in Varsity. There is rugby and football. Would you play rugby and football if you were in Varsity?
I'd probably lean more towards football. I think I am a better footballer than rugby. I tell you a sport that I'd like to see introduced in Varsity, and a sport that I'd like to see introduced actually to Bucks then, is paddle.
Yes. Do you play often?
I try and get out as much as I can. It's sort of been a nice winter alternative to golf at the moment, paddle, so I've been really enjoying that. And have you been playing a little bit as well?
Oh my God, I love paddle. I started playing before it was a thing, but I didn't know it was a thing, and now everybody's playing it. They've actually got a new building in Cardiff opened up.
They have, yes. Padium UK looks unbelievable. My favourite part about it, you've got like a sauna overlooking the paddle court here. Honestly, it looks phenomenal. But, well, it's growing. Let's just say that, because you've also got the Jacks then as well, down in Swansea, which is really good. And all the outdoor courts dotted around, I know, Virgend, Cardiff, Muster, you know, and that's the beauty of paddle. You can play indoors and outdoors, and let me tell you now, I think they could have done with plenty more indoor courts today down in Bath, because of the rain. Let me tell you now, was, well, it did disrupt a lot of the play, didn't it, today, unfortunately, but it didn't stop us from having a full action-packed day.
I was going to say, you mentioned paddle. It is a thing in uni. I'm just letting you know, it is a thing, Elliot. You need to do your research.
Well, you need to teach me a thing or two then first.
I will. Now, that is all, unfortunately, for today. We hope you've enjoyed. We're going to end it now. It's been an absolute phenomenal day.
Well, unfortunate loss for Cardiff Met, losing 68-34. But don't forget to tune into Campus TV, where you can catch the netball here now at 7 p.m. Thank you all for tuning in. We've been your presenters, Elliot Phipps and Fatima Khatoon.
Diolch.
Diolch am y tro. Hwyl fawr.
Hwyl fawr.
Goodbye.
Stop.
Seeing all the things I couldn't see, finding all the things I didn't need, relying on the things I couldn't feel.
Stop.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Joe Towns and I'm the Programme Director of the Sport Broadcast Master's degree. The Sport Broadcast MSc is all about live production skills, sports broadcast journalism and content creation, whether that's for social media, for podcasts, long-form documentaries or short-form TikTok. On the Sport Broadcast Master's degree, we try and cover every possible role that you could find in the contemporary sports media industry. We want our students to be prepared for all of them, whether that's behind the camera, directing, producing, editing, operating replays, directing a live stream, or if it's on screen, reporting, presenting, commentating. We've designed this course as the perfect stepping stone into the sport broadcast media industry. In terms of broadcast facilities, we have a fully equipped Adobe Lab, which is our newsroom, a TV news gallery, a radio room, brand new podcast studio, and out on the sports fields we have gantries and galleries so that we can live stream football and rugby every week. This course is a practical course, it's hands-on, it's vocational. We really pride ourselves that we're trying to create students that are multi-skilled and ready to take their career in any direction when they leave us. The big advantage of running this course on this campus here at Cardiff Met is that there is elite sport every week, whether that's Wednesday as part of the Bucks competition or so many of our teams play in National League sporting competitions on the weekend. On a Wednesday afternoon, our students could be directing a live stream of Bucks Super Rugby. They might be filming highlights for a live football match, presenting a radio show, making a podcast, or doing a live TV Up the Archer sports preview show. As well as weekly Bucks fixtures, we also cover some really big events on campus, whether that's our Varsity Day against Bath University.
It's Cardiff Clash. Cardiff Met versus Cardiff University.
Clash on the Court, a triple header in the Archers Arena where we show netball, women's basketball, men's basketball, or the Cardiff Met Sports Awards, a massive event in a hotel in the city where we do all of the VTs and production for what is a brilliant way to round off the year. Across the city and across Wales, we have some very well established relationships with the industry, so our students have opportunities the whole year long to go out on placements. If you're a Welsh speaker,
Shwmae a chroeso I benod arall o Up the Archer.
Then we allow all students to submit any of their coursework in the medium of Welsh. We also have some fantastic opportunities in the Welsh sports broadcast industry. The sport broadcast industry is a fast-changing, ever-evolving space. We're really proud that so many of our graduates go on to work in the industry. There's all sorts of possible opportunities for the students to explore once they finish the Sport Broadcast Master's degree.